Collins, $420 donation, kicking off a hype train. Hey, Dow, thank you very much for the 420. And the friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. That's getting the train rolling. He just killed every single person in that castle. Holy fucking shit, that was, over in the blink of an eye. You know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of, that Warcraft 3 cutscene with the Iridari, and they're like, they've got the sand and the magic, and they destroy Dalaran. Roberta Williams, hold on a second. I was not aware that this was Phantasmagoria 3. All right, Dalaran. After I said that, I wonder if it was Dalaran. I don't know if it actually was. I think it was. Moving slow. Clearly has no place to be. Must be fucking nice to be royalty and have hats with feathers in them. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, it's voice acted. Oh shit, it's a Pokemon. What's that, an Owlick?
What?
Hey, AVD, thank you very much for the $100 donation for my favorite late night. What a kind thing to say. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You did? Well then, what happened?
He has a monocle, or does he just have different colored eyes? Welcome, Renzuo.
Who did it? I just happened to be visiting with an old friend when I saw him.
Oh god, he reminds me of Snarf. Immediate Snarf vibes.
Don't stop now, go on.
Hey, Team Palpatine, boosting the train right through to the next tier with the $1,066 donation. Congratulations, King Aragorn. Here's your new quest. And what a quest it shall be. Thank you very much, Palpy. Really appreciate that. Everyone kept mimicking the ooh, I was dying. Yeah, it's the same shit Snarf does. It's like that, like, unsure, gotta fucking toss this random audio tick in.
What could he have against me and my family?
Oh, jeez.
That I don't know. I only know that it was Mordak who took your castle and your
Well, Dignan,
family.
we might be missing what he's saying, but that's Team Palpatine's fault,
Well,
not mine.
Perhaps I can help you. My employer also happens to be a wizard, which is why I recognized Mordak. Unlike Mordak, though,
Oh god, it is terrible. Welcome, Mags.
Wizard. His name is Crispin Arthur. But
Hey, Psycho popping out with the 53 years, keeping the train rolling. Thank you very much, Psycho. Appreciate that. Poisonous snakes and custard pies, and keeping rats alive. These seem to be the tips we've gotten. Do we have to get this owl a lollipop? Or a Tootsie Pop, specifically?
Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. The only problem is that Crispin is getting on in years and tends to be a bit forgetful.
I don't know. This doesn't sound as if it would work.
Oh, sure it would. Crispin is a very qualified wizard, one of the best. He just gets a little forgetful now and again, that's all.
Yeah, I definitely missed everything he said at the start.
Oh, I know I brought it with me.
Can we turn subtitles on? Oh.
What is that?
Crystal meth,
Well,
baby.
It is my opinion that you don't stand a chance against the likes of Mordak. Oh, excuse me for saying, Your Majesty, but you don't have a choice.
Yeah, you'd think subtitles would have been an easy
sure
ad.
Crispin can help you.
You can't have subs and the voice. Oh, and the voices are nice. Default engine, either subs or voice. Yikes.
Oh, just some old leftover fairy dust I've been carrying around. Ooh, it'll help you to fly. You can follow me to the land of
So
Selenia,
nasty wizard
where
zip
Crispin
zapped
and
your
I
castle
live.
and family?
It's
Fuck,
much
man, that
too
means
far
we're
to
free,
walk, you
though.
know. Ooh, I think the fairy dust is still good.
He's flying very slowly. It'd be real embarrassing for him if he took a shit right while he was going over our heads and it landed on our fancy hat. He can't control it. Birds can't control when they go. They've got cloaca. Oh, fuck, he can fly! It's that magical pixie dust. Owls don't poop, they vomit pellets. I thought they did both. I thought the pellets were the bones and other things they can't digest. It's the power of meth. Yeah, I like to imagine the main character just took a fucking quick hit. He went those little glass pipes and blasted off right by the tree. And this is all a big fantasy. It's got some nice music. Would anybody like to ban this piece of shit bot? First person to say I want to ban the bot gets admin and can get this trash can out of my fucking chat.
Here I come.
I want to ban the bot. 2B is quick on it. All fear the wrath of mod 2B. Get him, 2B, get him! Getting sick of these fucking things coming in my chat. He toss him out right on his ass. And, of course, we land in the water where the owl lands
like
gingerly.
The just wore off.
Cedric, where have you been? I've been calling for you. Well, well. What have we
Boom! There
here?
it goes. Oh no, 2B got Watson too. Thank you, 2B, for doing the shepherd of the Lord's work. And
Big
shepherding
clumsy,
down to
are
the
you?
river Styx.
Well, come on in the house and dry off. No sense sitting around like a wet dog.
So is this our friendly wizard?
Cedric,
Ooh.
into the house and pour each of us
Hello,
a
Ivy.
nice
Welcome back
hot
to my
cup of
life,
tea.
too.
Oh, aye, aye, Crispin.
Hey, what's up, Dan? Is that a completed hype train? Pull it into the tracks. If you got 'em, make sure you link 'em. Oh, man, what'd you put in that
The
tea?
Society of Wizards
That's wizard's
has always
pee.
taken a dim view of Mordak and his abuse of his power. Why, he's even been put on suspension a few times. It never seems to do any good, though.
Kind of sounds like that one
Why
Undertale
would
song.
Mordak want to take my family or castle?
The skeleton
what did we
one?
ever do to him?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to
Do,
that.
do, do,
Mordak is a very
do,
unpredictable
do,
wizard.
do, do.
I've never understood that evil mind.
It's just like Frodo, except a couple feet taller.
I thought perhaps you could help His Majesty, Crispin. That's why I brought him here.
Well, let me
Love that the owl's
see
voice
now.
sounds like it was
I
recorded
used
in a
to
small
be very
bathroom. Man, a lot of
powerful
voice
wizard,
actors.
you know.
They work with what they got, and bathrooms tend to have good acoustic environments. What's up, Pact?
A little rusty.
That's quite enough from you, Cedric.
The Cubeless King reigns once more, perhaps, but not for long.
I don't know what I have that would be of much use to you. Most of my wizard stuff is pretty old and worn out.
Yeah, wizard stuff.
Let's see what I can find.
Nah, no subtitles. So our castle got zapped. The owl has used his pixie dust to fly us to. Did you guys say this guy's name is Cedric? Oh yeah, old people don't move very fast. Look at him go. He's got good motion. He's not getting a lot of range. Oh, Cedric's the owl. Okay.
No, that won't do.
Oh, my
That's
back.
all used up. It might work. Here, eat this.
What is it? He doesn't even
What is
ask.
that?
That's
There's a
an
lot
old
of trust
piece of
here.
Magical white snake I had left over from last year.
White
With it,
snake?
you'll be able to
Here I
communicate
go
with the
again
natural
on my
animal world.
own.
You could find that quite helpful.
Hope you had a good 2 days off. Yeah, it was all right. I was supposed to relax more yesterday. I
Here's my
didn't.
old wand. I don't even know if it works anymore.
Okay, we got a
Most of
wand.
the
We've got a
power
piece
may
of
be
white
gone.
snake.
You should know that wands are like pets. They've got to get to know you before they'll work for you.
Oh,
Just
that's
treat
cute.
it with care and respect, and hopefully it will do something for you.
Get a massage?
You'd better get
I would
going,
love
my
to.
boy.
I've never had a
No
professional
telling
massage.
What that confounded Morlock could be up to. You go with him, Cedric. Show him the way.
No, that's okay, Cedric.
Yes,
I'll just
you
wander the
don't
world
be
on my
such
own.
a coward. Now go on. You'd better get
Bottom
started.
massage
Thank
machine.
you, sir. I appreciate all you've done for me.
My character's face looks like it's gotten redder. It's great, it's affordable too. I bet it is. Well, I'll tell you what, Dow, we'll go get some. Are we finally ready to play video?
Ooh, I suggest we visit the town first. How about it, Your Majesty?
Please don't call me Your Majesty, Cedric. It's much too formal. I'd like it if you'd just call me Graham.
Ooh, I'd be delighted to, Graham. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yes.
It's
the
so
town.
annoying.
You might be able to find some supplies there. It's just over a little hill to the south.
Like,
Not
all right,
too
use your
far.
owl voice. The guy gets his
Well
voice
then,
up to a
let's
high
be on our
pitch. It
way,
doesn't
Cedric.
quite sound right by itself, so he has to really get in character by going, ooh. All right, save often. How do you even save? Okay, I wasn't focused on the window. We got, strut your stuff, oogle, grab a feel, say something witty. There's, play game of checkers. It must be our inventory. Audio levels? Okay, yeah, I like that. You can turn the detail down? How's that get any worse? And question everything. Hey, welcome, Gremlock. Save. A new save. We'll call it 1. Space Quest 4 has buttons for smelling and licking things. Far superior game. We'll get there, Wisha. Have no fear.
A small cellar door is located under the house.
So there's a cellar there. Can we interact?
Ooh, don't bother with the cellar door. There's nothing there. Besides, it's
How do
locked.
you know, Cedric? Oh, well, it's locked anyway, so... Well, why don't we just go ahead and provoke it?
Cedric seems to be quietly contemplating their current situation, and so is not inclined to indulge in conversation right now.
Oh, shit. The game doesn't fit the screen? What do you mean? Oh, you can see that? Shit. Yeah, it's a weird aspect ratio. I don't know what to do about it. So I cut off the black parts there. Pre-game. Let me see if I can refit and resize it. That might just be what you get, Dignan. The best I can do for you. It's a weird size. Now, what I could do is stretch it out a little. I hate having space on the side. You know, so I could do this, but then you lose more of it under my UI stuff. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Don't stretch it. All right, that's what he said. All right, we'll just... You know, hopefully nobody notices this island floating above my head. Ooh, that's the best you'll get, Dignan. Yeah, I am Wisha.
Thick pane windows.
I'll
adorn
live
the
with it.
small
I don't
house.
care if there's a fix.
It is
It's all
difficult
right.
to see through them.
Is this voiced by Microsoft Sam?
A small well is located near the
I mean,
cottage.
his voice sounds good. It just, like, he has a good voice, but I don't know what's up with the effect they've put on it to try and make him sound royale. God, look how quick he walks, too. That's called padding. I'm going to add that to my game.
Curious, Graham gazes down into Crispin's well, but sees nothing of interest.
Could adjust the speed. Okay. Yeah. Hey, sure can't I, Busty? Oh, wow. Look at that little notch. Really kicked him up, though. Speaking of speed, welcome. Well, all we can do is just roll out. Ish. Is there a way to transition between screens, maybe? There it is. Enter at your own risk. That sounds safe.
The sign seems self-explanatory enough.
Heard that
Enter
same
at
audio
your
cue in
own risk.
Phantasmagoria.
Cedric perches nervously on a tree limb at the edge of a gloomy forest.
Gloomy?
An old hollow log lies in a small clearing before the gloomy forest.
Maybe that's just his sun ghost.
The wide dirt path ends at a crude
Hey, what's up,
warning
Buzz?
sign placed before
You
an
have a
ominous
fucking
looking
Cedric
forest.
emote.
Beyond
What
the
sick
sign,
human
the
being
path
out there would
narrows
do
to
that,
nothing
Ivy?
more than a root and snarled
Do you
trail.
want to know when you've been soft locked? You know what? If you guys are so familiar with this game that you can tell me when I've soft locked myself, yes, go right ahead. And we'll embrace the soft lock and then we can restart. Save often, save liberally. Only after, yeah. Don't spoil it ahead of time. Just tell me after I've done it. No, I don't have a Cedric the Entertainer emote, actually. Your soft lock, we're going to have to play Dwarf Fortress. I don't know. I feel like chat wasn't that into the last Dwarf Fortress stream. Maybe the hype has passed.
To the north, Graham can see the gnarly edge of a deep, dark forest. To the north,
Someone on Twitch has the Dancing Flute Satyr as an emote from one of the other games, too. Maybe after this playthrough, we'll have an emote. Were you, Buzz? Hell yeah. Did you get to the part where the unnamed dwarf that I named Skarn
impatiently,
fucking
Cedric
one-shots
waits
that
for
giant
Graham.
by himself? The giant Amazon? Can we talk to this? I'm not really sure what the game expects, but
Willow?
it looks like we got it.
Yes?
You can talk?
You can
Why,
talk,
of
you can
course I
talk, you
can.
can
What did you
sing!
Well, I've never seen a talking tree before. What's wrong?
Everything's wrong, can't you tell? I'm not really a tree. I'm
You're
really a
not? Could have
princess.
fooled me.
You see, my fiancé and I were walking through this wood when a nasty old witch
Oh,
came
she's
along
spoken
and was
for, though.
instantly charmed by my handsome prince. When he naturally refused her advances, she jealously banished him to a faraway land and turned
he's
me into
banished.
a tree. Then she stole my heart.
We got a
Stole your
weeping
heart?
willow here, huh?
Yes.
You know, that word
She
has been
turned my heart
tainted
to
for me,
gold and
Ghost.
took it away with her.
I heard
The only
people
way I
talking
can
about
become
different
human
names
again
for
is to have
Morning
my
Wood.
heart brought back.
And
Now,
apparently ladies
all
can
I
get
have to
Morning
cheer
Wood
me up
too,
is
and a
my
name for
heart.
it is Weeping
It's
Willow.
quite magical, you know.
Educational
It plays
streams.
the sweetest music you've ever heard. Now,
Hopefully
please,
it's ruined for
leave
all
me
you guys
alone
now,
in
too.
my sorrow.
Thanks, you're welcome, yeah.
Cedric seems to be quietly contemplating their current situation, and so is not inclined to indulge in conversation right now.
Cedric just sitting over there, stoic. Nothing to add. Oh no, I didn't want to click, you bastard! Here, give me your dialogue again.
The sullen man doesn't appear to be the conversational sort. Cedric seems to be thinking big
Would
thoughts
probably
right
be a
now,
good idea
perhaps
to
planning their
converse
next
with him
move,
before we walk around
and
his
so
camp.
is not in a talkative mood. Within the gypsy encampment, Graham notices a tall, burly man who keeps a suspicious eye on him and Cedric.
Mostly Cedric.
A gypsy wagon is encamped here at the edge of the woods. On the side of the wagon, the words "Fortune Teller" have been painted.
Ooh, free fortunes.
A steaming pot of stew bubbles over a small campfire near the gypsy wagon.
A little early for stew. Okay, that must be his pea
A
jar.
large ox, tied to the gypsy's wagon, peacefully munches on grass.
Okay, can we enter the fortune-telling cabin? No, but we can walk right behind it.
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka.
Why do you need a pea jar out in the wild? Well, if you pee on the grass, you'll kill it. It's your civic responsibility to put it in jars and then dump it upstream in the river. Ants. They have a beautiful castle, much better
A
than
colony
mine.
of large ants parade up and down a huge anthill built amid some scrubby bushes. A colony.
Can we talk to the ants?
The ants are too busy to engage in conversation with Graham.
But they could if they weren't busy. Just have to check that. Oh, 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 God, ants in my pants. Are we soft locked?
Is that the new dance, Graham? The Boogaloo?
All right, nobody said anything about a soft lock, so I think we're okay still. He really doesn't like going off the screen. Can we collect some
Ants don't
ants?
seem to take kindly to uninvited trespassing.
Trespassers, okay, well. We'll come back with an ant farm and collect them. I cannot tell for the life of me where we're able to walk off the screen. Maybe you just have to try. We never even looked at our items. Do we have anything? We have our magical wizard's wand.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
I used to fuck with anthills all the time as a kid. That's how I got to be a sociopath. Well, I don't think that's what made you a sociopath. That's probably just one of the early warning signs. Okay, we are halfway off the screen, but apparently we can't quite go off the screen here. Can we hit him with the wand?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
I was the weird kid with an ant farm. I think we had one at a time. Ant farms were not weird. There was nothing weird about ant farms. They're cool. Hey, Glib, good to see you, man. Thank you for the official 1 year of love and support. Really appreciate that. Like with the social structure of ants, I used to make the queen cheat on the king with its second cousin. Excuse me? What was this in, like, the ant sim? Yo, there must be a way to walk off these. Is this like a resolution error? What's going on here? We came through this side. Anyone know what's up here? I'm kind of afraid we're not getting the full screen. Soft locked. Seems more like a hard lock than a soft lock. Damn it, dude. I wonder. Is there supposed to be more game? Let's see. Let's see if I walk back and forth. Okay, how's that look for you guys? I think it's too wide for you guys now. No. It's right on the line. Ish. You see how fucked it is, though? I'm literally on the edge of the screen here, and I cannot get across. Now, okay, this. Hopefully we don't have to go back that way, because that's fucking tricky. But it's got me wondering, are we supposed to be able to go down here? Yeah, we are. So this is just all sorts of fucked. I'm gonna try to find the perfect resolution. Let's say that's it. And if it's not, well, too bad. Alright, what do we got here? I have no idea what this was originally on beef. It might have been.
An old grandfather gnome sits contentedly on an old stump and smokes a large
So gnomes,
pipe
that would be more
while
like a
watching
gnome
his
fortress.
grandson at play. Sitting on a stool in front of his house, a young gnome happily plays with an exquisite marionette.
That's funny. He called it a marionette, not a putt puppet. Can we speak with them?
Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to bother you. I was just noticing your son's marionette. It's very interesting. Where did you get it?
It's grandson, not son. And I made it for him. Why do you care?
Ah, quite the
Just wanted to
craftsman then.
comment on its artistry. It's very well done. I don't suppose it could be bought.
I
If
said
it
putt
could,
puppet
the
now.
price would be very steep. I reckon you couldn't afford it. Now, leave me and my grandson be.
I guess I could just use my magic wand to kill you and your grandson and then steal it for myself if you insist.
Graham attempts to speak to the young gnome, but the boy seems to be very shy and doesn't answer.
Alright, blast him with the fucking
Graham
wand.
gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Tragic. Truly tragic. Yeah, no way we're gonna fit in there. Okay, let's save again real fast. This place looks promising. Are we the baddies? We won't know. Not until we make the decisions in game. Graham can't handle his wand. Look, it's a common problem for many men.
Dominates the area in front of the barn. An old, uninteresting barn is located behind the country inn.
Even examining, I can barely read it. I'm sorry, Teen Palpatine, can you read that for me? I think it says hog. The swarthy hog. Yeah, but what about hog? Isn't that your favorite word?
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
Maybe we'll stay in here. Old Cedric can be stuck outside forever. Ooh, there's a doggo. How do we pet
A
it?
flea-bitten old dog lies asleep in the corner.
Oh, he's got fleas. Maybe I don't
Graham
want to pet
notices
him.
three rough-looking men huddled over the bar in serious conversation. Since they're talking in such low tones, Graham can't quite hear what they're saying.
Well, perhaps it's time to butt in then.
The three men haven't noticed Graham yet. Perhaps if he got a little closer...
Alright, I get what you're selling. I gotta get a little closer.
You know that job we pulled yesterday? Where's
Job?
the rest of the loot, huh? I
Loot?
think one of you guys is holding out on me.
What a convenient time to walk in.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh shit, he's got quite the gut on
The
him.
inn is full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to
Me?
do with him?
Rob 'em
Troublemaker?
out.
Whoa! I just walked in and said
Struggle as he
hi,
might,
and they fucking
Graham
clubbed
cannot
my
escape
ass.
his bonds. Don't worry, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
One! Okay, so that's the type of soft locking we're talking about here. Not a problem, actually. Because I can restore my save at the swarthy hog. Oh, so that's a hard lock. I would call that a game over.
Ooh, I'll wait for you.
Soft locking's way worse. Shit.
You know that job we...
Gentlemen,
No, you idiot. No, I did not ask you to come over here. I was going to pet the fucking dog. No, watch out. This guy's on your
Hey,
right.
boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rob 'em out.
Ew, rub him out. Usually they pay extra for that kind of thing.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds. Don't worry, Graham.
We
The
don't
innkeeper-
know that he died. It's possible that someone came in and saved him. Isn't it also convenient that this piece of shit Al decides to stay outside? You know what? I'll take the soft locks over to whatever the hell this is where I can't click off the screen. Jesus Christ. Is there like a resolution thing here? The fuck does this icon mean? What is it, a speedometer? No, that's someone's ass cheeks.
Information about the game.
Okay, yeah, the game is ass. That's what it's telling me. Welcome, Carrot.
Ooh, I'll wait for you here, Graham.
Okay, that means we can probably die in here. The Sierra Mountains, you guys have quite the imagination.
And how is your poor dear mother doing, William?
Oh, she hasn't been
Crank
doing
up the
too
detail.
well,
I'm not sure if your computers
but
can
my
handle
brother and
that.
I help out whenever we can. Thanks for asking, Amanda.
Austin, keep your fingers out of that pie. The
Those are
pies
some
look
big-ass
lovely.
fucking pies. They
I think
look
I'll
like
take one.
pizzas.
Yes, they were just made fresh this morning. Here you go.
Yes, this will be a fine dessert for our dinner tonight. Let's go home, Austin.
Excuse
the
me.
lady appears to be in a real hurry as she walks briskly
I'm the
past
king of
Graham.
this castle, and I demand that pie. Alright, you want detail? I'll crank up the detail.
The lady appears to be
16
in a
times the
real hurry as she-
detail.
Here's the last of the pies.
Last pie, there's 5 out here.
Welcome to our bakehouse, traveler. Of course,
A lot of
all
people
our
streaming
wares
Dead
are
Space? Yeah,
wonderful,
'cause the
but
remaster just
today
came
we've
out
got a
today.
Special on custard pies. Just 1 silver coin each, but take your time. Let me know
Oh,
when
1
you're
coin
ready.
for a cream pie.
Delicious, mouth-watering custard pies lining the tables and countertop attract Graham's eyes and nose. The Baker brothers seem to have a pet, a large, mangy cat.
That's a cat. Okay, that looks more like a kangaroo. It's got these massive legs. I'm misremembering. Okay, yeah, well, the game does not accept your apology. Just FYI.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. Graham gives the wand a good shake.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Can I just take a pie?
Would you like a pie, sir?
Well, yes, actually, I would.
That'll be 1 silver coin then.
Oh.
Let me see if I have one.
Well, let me know if you do.
Yeah, I don't have any coins. I'll be back. Look, I'll get that pie. Oh, those actually... Are those more pies? Or are those big muffins? Yeah, well, I'm a shitty noble if I don't have any coins. What type of nobleman walks around broke like a joke? Oh, look, this guy's crying. Maybe we can beat him up. Am I supposed to be the king or a prince
Upon
or
a
something?
fallen log sits a dashing young prince who looks very sad and confused.
His castle with his riches are gone. That's why you always keep exactly half your riches
What
on
a
you.
wonderful bluebird. It could almost make Graham happy again if it wasn't for his family.
Yeah. Yeah, this bluebird would sure be great if my family wasn't abducted and probably
The
murdered.
bluebird is too busy taking a bath to answer Graham.
All right, let's talk to this guy.
Excuse me, young man. Sorry to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice you sitting there on that log. I was wondering if there was anything
Well, I gotta
wrong.
find some of those people who pay for my things for me,
yes.
psycho.
As a matter of fact, there is.
Otherwise, I'm
I've
only
been
rich in
searching
character.
everywhere for my fiancée. She's a beautiful princess.
Oh, this must be Mr.
with
Weeping
long
Willow.
golden tresses, fetching blue eyes, and smooth, creamy skin. Have you seen her anywhere about?
No, sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that.
That's not true. I know who it
That's
is.
what I figured. No one has seen her.
He's so
I bet
red.
that
Yeah,
a
well,
witch
they didn't
who
have
lived in the dark forest
sunblock
had
back in the
something
day,
to do with
Lyra.
her disappearance.
And we didn't have computers
I'll
to
keep
sit
an eye out
inside all
for her.
day,
If
so
I
there
see
was a
her, I'll
lot
let
of
her know
time in the
you're
sun
looking for her.
burning.
I would appreciate that. Well, I guess I'd better get back to looking for her. I'm not ever going to find her just sitting around here.
Crying,
Thanks for your
yes.
concern.
Okay, he's going the wrong way, but that's fine. Maybe this magic mushroom will make things better.
Graham feels the eyes of many creatures upon him as he follows a meandering path through the thick wood.
Thick wood. Man, this game's really lewd. Okay, so we've been here. There's the Weeping Willow. Yeah, dude, it's thick wood, swarthy hogs, and weeping willows all day. Sure would be nice to be able to move across the screen, though. Why don't we follow that guy? He looked like he had money.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Woohoo! I can handle this snake. Actually, don't owls eat snakes? This seems like an easy fix.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to fuck with that poisonous snake. He's poised to attack. And what, pray tell, is this collection of pixels? Is that my owl?
Cedric waits for Graham just outside the small town.
I don't even know why they gave me this stupid-ass wand. He has no clue how to use it.
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer
I
out
know
here.
where I've heard that voice before. He reminds me of the twins from Code Veronica, the dolphin-laughing guy. What is this? The Cum Shop. That says C-U-M. That's the Cum Shop. This is disgusting. This game is so perverse.
While blocking an alleyway, a frustrated man fixes a broken wheel on his wagon.
Hey, what's up, Poe? It probably meant something different in ye olden days.
Not well, I'm afraid. This old wagon's always giving me trouble.
Can I help you in any way?
Every one of these interactions seems like it's
All right then. Good luck.
It's a B-rated porn movie on Skinamax in the making.
I'm gonna need it.
Hey, sure looks like you broke down with your wagon. Need a hand?
Good day.
Get me away from this music. Holy
May I
shit, now
help
there's a
you, sir?
naked dude back here. I don't know about this cum shop. I'm glad you spelled it with the extra P and E at the end. That makes it way fancy.
The tailor, an aristocratic-looking man,
Get
attends
the aloe, he's been
solicitously to Graham
burned.
as he looks at all the wares in the tailor shop. The busy tailor shop. In the corner of the shop,
Ooh, a
draped
cloak.
casually over a tailor's form, Graham sees a thick, fur-lined cloak.
All right, let's
I don't
chat.
like this at all.
I'm interested in buying something here.
With all of my no
let me
money.
show you some things. A fine piece of cloth.
Have I asked
With
you
this
if you
material, I
played
can
older
make you
games of this
beautiful
style?
shirts.
The Colonel's Bequest and the
There
Dagger
isn't
of
a more
Amun Ra.
beautiful
I don't
piece of
recall too
fabric
fast,
to
but
be
I have
found
not played them,
anywhere.
Pudding.
With this, I could make you the finest trousers you've ever had.
The Dagger of Amun Ra sounds
Well,
exciting, though.
What do you think?
Well, right now I'm just looking. Thanks anyway.
Sure. Whatever you say. I'm just here to help.
I mean, if I'm the king, don't I technically own all these things
The
anyway?
rude customer doesn't care to talk to Graham.
It's my kingdom. Yes, I'd like to buy something. No, I'm just here to look. If this place is worse. Oh, what did you have over here?
Graham notices a shiny silver coin lying forgotten on the street.
A
near the
silver
broken
coin.
wagon.
All right, let's save. Hey, welcome, Lena. 3. We're gonna have like a million of these bitches by the end. All right, now we have to decide what we
Bending
want to
down,
buy.
Graham quickly retrieves the silver coin from the street.
We probably want to go buy the custard pie, right? I suppose we could go talk to everybody or look at everything first.
Nice day, isn't it? Hello.
Okay, nobody wants to talk to me, the king. Ah, the
Come
goldfish
on in.
vendor.
Look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
Yeah, it looks like you really only have goldfish and marionette for sale.
Carving wood hasn't come in yet. What should we do?
If it's not
Carving
in by
wood.
tomorrow, I'll send you to the sawmill.
Okay, Papa?
Grandpapa,
Yeah, my darling?
can I keep this doll? I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for sale for other kinder. Besides, you've got
So, excuse me, you let your child
You
play
can
with the
play
toys
with
before
her,
they're
but
sold? I
just
hope there's
be
a sign that
All right,
warns
Grandpapa.
customers that
I'll
these are
take care of
used
her.
toys.
A child's wonderland of toys fills this quaint little toy shop.
Can't click that. I'm really interested in this goldfish, but I think my character's blocking it.
A pet goldfish swims endlessly around in its fish bowl.
Nice. The goldfish wishes not to speak with me. A sled?
Graham notices a strong little sled hanging on a side wall.
Man, that ain't so little. That's big enough for me, and I'm a grown-ass man.
This is a fine little toy shop you have here. You must be very proud.
There's a Pauly Shore version of Pinocchio? I'd watch that. You don't have to force me. It sounds like a mess.
But you know, you need to really love it.
No, this is a children's toy shop. The cum shop is the other one. Please.
Yeah, most of them, but not all.
The filthy minds of this chat are out of control.
Some I bought, some I traded for.
You're very talented.
Oh, so he does trade.
Dunka. Well, let me know if I can help you.
Sir, I would like to purchase your goldfish.
That's a fine sled, isn't it? Any child would love to have it.
Yes.
How does nobody recognize the king just wandering around? Yeah, I don't know.
Dunka, if you'd like to buy it, let me know.
Maybe I'm not usually wearing this dashing hat. And yeah, maybe Psycho's right. Maybe this is a totally different kingdom. We could be on the other side of the world at this point. We didn't see how long we flew for. Oh, is your dog for sale?
If you want, but we don't have any shoes to sell you right now.
It doesn't look like you have much of anything.
We sold our last finished pair yesterday. Our business ain't doing so good anymore, and we're getting too old to keep trying.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Did they just say that they don't have any shoes to sell, but their business isn't doing well?
But like I said, if you want to look around,
don't you know?
Feel free.
Okay, thanks.
Usually for a shop to make money, they have to have something to sell.
The old shoemaker wearily hammers tiny nails in his shoe sole. He doesn't even seem to notice Graham.
Van's very dedicated to his craft. Seems like I could blast him with my
Graham
wand.
gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. Business doesn't seem to be so good for the shoemaker and his wife. There isn't even one pair of shoes for sale, and the old couple look tired and worn out.
Maybe they're just not ready. Press F11, Toki. Do some magic tricks. Is that cheating? Excuse me? Welcome, Dirk. You know, I mean, if you're not going to make the products to sell, maybe he's too slow to make them. That's the implication. Welcome, Jazz. Alright, can we head up here? Oh, shit.
It's you?
No. No, don't you know, I'm gonna be leaving the store. Alright, well, we can go buy that cream pie. Oh, look, Addie comes in disappointed there's no dwarf fortress, and lashes out by making me wear the gloves. What a bully. I'll take him, Addie. I'll take the points. All right. So, cream pie. For any interested in Dwarf Fortress, by the way, that last VOD has some good stuff in it. We had a legendary bird come down, grab K-Bob, and rip his head off. And then afterwards, an Amazon showed up, a giantess Amazon, and we smashed her head in with a hammer in one swing. I did, Van. I don't know what to make of it, though. The last line confused me a little bit. Sounds like you've got a lot of games to play for the PS5. The shop was down below. Perhaps you're implying it's time to get rid of the PS4. You have all these games for the PS5. Proof that Amazon is a worthless class. It really fucking is. I, for one, look forward to playing either a sorceress, a paladin, or a necromancer. Come on, dude. Supposed to climb the Amazon, not brain her. Well, I mean, Skarn just walked up to her. He hit her in the fucking head. She fell to the ground, and then he hit her again. It was savage. Brain splattered.
Ooh, I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, Cedric, shut it.
Welcome back to just...
Look, I got a coin, and I'm ready to purchase. 1 septum.
Sir, I would like to purchase one of your custard pies.
Yes, delicious
Each pie
custard.
costs 1 silver coin each.
I've got
So
it right
you
here.
said.
Here you
What about
go.
bartering? Maybe we can get it for half price.
I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
All right, I'm gonna save because I think
This
I could be
icon
wrong.
brings up the control
I'm
panel.
pretty sure we can eat this. I think somebody said something about it before, so I'm gonna save. We'll eat it and see what happens. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Never heard of it. Nope.
That was the best custard pie Graham has ever eaten.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure that's a soft lock, right? Yeah, I thought so. So I did that intentionally to test it for it, to see if we got a death sequence or something. But that's why you're implying it's a soft lock, because it doesn't even tell you, you're just fucked. So I guess that means we have to find somebody who wants a custard pie. Yeah, I got you, Busty. I still want to test it anyway to see if we get game over sequences. Well, there might be other maps we can still explore. We've got these assholes in here, but I don't think we could win them over with a pie. Maybe we could. We could try winning the snake over with a pie.
Ooh, stay away from those bees.
Ooh, stay away from those bees. Maybe I'll walk over and get myself swarmed. Oh, God! Not the bees! They want my custard pie! Ah!
That wasn't a smart move, Graham. Bees seeing you.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it seems to me most of the fun in this game is going to be getting this guy killed. It's a very lame pun. I appreciated it. We messed with the door. I'll try it again. I don't know if I used a hand on
an
it.
unbreakable padlock on the barn door.
There you go. Unbreakable padlock. Probably loot. Oh, I can just right-click to cycle through this shit? Hell yeah. One-handed gaming. Yeah, I'm not sure how to drink from the river, though.
Too bad. Graham's swimming skills were no match for the mighty river.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again because I want to hear the owl say "No, Graham, don't," in case I want to get that for an audio clip. Can we do it anywhere? All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
No, Graham, don't.
Too bad.
Oh, that's fucking gold. I love it. Established in other games that Graham is an excellent swimmer. Is this what, a prequel maybe? Maybe he was an excellent swimmer. Because earlier in life he had a huge fear of water. Tremendous fear. No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, I had to ask. Well, I think Cedric likes watching Graham die. I think he's a sicko like that. Can we walk north here?
Stay away from those bees!
Alright, we're out of here. So we got bees, we got ants. Maybe we can get the ants and some custard.
The ants aren't interested in it.
I find that extraordinarily hard to believe. Ants don't want custard.
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert to the west. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
Okay. This owl is too fucking much. Bandits? Well, I'm the brave king. I'm on my 5th quest. Surely I can handle some level 3 bandits. Oh, fuck. It is hot and dry out here. There is a lot of sand. Like, things get sandy real fast. When did you save? At the same point that I've reloaded, that's like 30 seconds ahead of here. Behind here. Ahead, behind. You know, it's cyclic, really. Maybe you just get lost in the desert and you'll die. That seems fine. It's really peaceful out here, actually. It's kind of like being in a snowstorm. Thank you, Migers. I do hate that the audio will pop up when I'm trying to click to move and I skip it sometimes. Is he just going to plop over and die at some point? Is this cool? Well, the music changed.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Oh! Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going, so I figured there's no point in saving. We have our custard pie. Other than I'm just exploring. Aren't you mapping this out? Yeah, I found out going straight west is a mistake. Oh, did you put a new one up? Yeah, that one's been up for a week or two, Jazz. It has a name swap, though, a while back. I hope you have graph paper. I've got notebook paper. I'm sure they would give you a hint as to where you're supposed to go. Enter at your own risk, huh? Well, why don't we just try it out?
Ooh, no. Ooh, I'm not going in there. Can't you read the sign?
Ooh,
Come on,
no.
Cedric. There might be something important in here.
Go if you want to. I'll wait here.
Come on, Cedric. You're supposed to be on this journey with me. Take screenshots and cobble them together isn't a bad idea.
Numerous roots, rocks, and ruts choke the narrow forest path, which branches either to the right
Maybe the
or to the
Weeping
left.
Willow wants a custard cream pie.
Numerous roots, rocks, and ruts.
My only real complaint with this game is just not being able to click off. Oh, shit. Ha! Not being able to click off the screen
old
well.
Witch caught Graham totally off guard.
His sprite's toad-based now, too. I love it. Alright, well, maybe we'll try going the other direction in the forest. Let me get a quick test on Mikers' sound here, too.
No, Graham, don't!
I love it. I love it. It's so quick. He sounds so panicked, but he also sounds excited, like he wants to see Graham fall in.
Come on, Cedric. There might be something important in here.
I feel like I did when I was a kid, Ghost.
I'll wait here.
Nice sound effects. Come on, you can walk over. I know you can. Go get it. Come on, just a little to the side here. I will walk off this map. I will get there. I'm gonna drag the screen just a little bit more. Every time I do that, yeah, it's needed. Every time I do that, though, I have to adjust it on OBS. Frankly, OBS is already kind of a fucking OB mess. Are the frogs farting or hopping? Hopping. Oh, fucking wizard!
That old witch caught Graham totally off guard.
We're gonna need some sort of a charm or a ward. Alright, well, that's not the right way to go then. So all these frogs are other people and or other kings. In my headcanon, I'd like to think they're other kings. Like other me from other playthroughs, you know? More games need to show you where you die. Like, leave your body as a marker there. I love that shit. I think we can go up north here still. We don't have to mess with a snake. I could also try to give the snake a cream pie, too. Right from the forest is where we started. And I think that'll be right here, yeah? Watch this shit. Okay, don't watch this shit, because apparently he can just walk off into the middle of fucking nowhere. But this should be right from the forest. Ah, yes, Fetafist, welcome! How'd you enjoy your Rocket League yesterday?
An old hollow log lies in a small clearing before the gloomy forest.
What is all the way west from here? The Weeping Willow comes up next. And then, I think we went south from there. I don't think I made it west out of here. Oh, yeah, the fortune teller with the ox cart. And then I went south from that one, which had the ants. And I don't have money. I could try to barter. I mean, maybe he would barter me a cream pie. I'm just gonna try and toss the pie
It will
out.
cost you 1 gold. That is not a gold coin.
Yeah, it's a gold pie. Oh, shit. I'd love to be able to steal his little bucket. Okay, something was said, but I was double-clicking because I have to click spam to get off the map. I think the owl just said he wasn't going to fuck around with this. So, prepare for me to randomly die. Can you milk the bull? No, I cannot take its semen by jerking it off and then selling it online. Hey, welcome, Random. I'm guessing this is the edge of the desert, and we'll just walk and walk and walk until we die. You know what? Let's go. Let's fucking explore. Oh, does this work? This might work better. You guys can't see now, but the game just full screened on me. Ah, dude, bring it back to what it was.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Well, ain't that a nice little coincidence? I would love to let him drink, but he does not seem to wish to come to the oasis. What is he doing? He's stuck behind the sand dune. Hey, hey, welcome, Mouse. Use the hand. You'd think you just walk up there, though. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket. And welcome back,
life-giving
Fuel.
water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I mean, I'm not sure if my goal is to get to the other side of the desert. It's like I'll tap a no. How are you? You know, man, I'm alive. That's all I can ask for. I fear this character will not be alive as I walk way to the west and he dies. Nintendo censored Nectar of the Gods because it's religious? That's kind of bizarre.
The hut?
Yeah, we're about to die. Or are we? Yeah, it doesn't look bad for 1990. Was this 90 or 91?
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
90? Okay. I looked at a list of all of them. I couldn't remember what the dates were for each. Yes, Foobs. Welcome to you. Has anyone ever had more than one Twitch chatting chamber open? It feels like respective streamers are having conversations with each other? No. But it would be a fun test. I think a lot of people talk a lot, so it'd be a lot of talking over themselves. Or each other. Yeah, I don't really know the purpose of being out here, and I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. There's stuff to find, but is it immediately valuable? Yoink!
A large clay jar full of water stands by the campfire.
Could put their campfire out. That'd learn them. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of saves by the end of this, I bet.
Life-giving water.
So we will no longer die. He's just drinking all the water. He's helplessly addicted. It's like crack water. Why won't he stop? Why does he keep drinking?
The flaming campfire makes the oppressive heat of the desert even worse.
Camel milk. Nobody is home. It's time for the king to loot.
Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent. Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent.
Well, can we steal some of these odds and ends? Does not look like it. Let's get the eye going around a little more. Odds and ends.
Assorted
odds and ends. Odds, it's just a generic. I mean, I guess you could piss to mark the tent, but water is precious out here. You wouldn't want to let any of it escape your body.
An intruder!
Oh shit, he's fucking stabbed me! Dude, what the hell?
That wasn't a very smart move, Graham.
What wasn't smart? I just tried to walk over there.
Two tents sit silently in the
Welcome,
desert,
Ogrewar.
apparently deserted for the moment.
The fuck am I supposed to do about that? I can offer him a cream pie. I mean, knowing he's there, is there anything I can do to prevent that from happening? I don't even want to click over there. I don't think he wants you to cream pie him. You know, I'm inclined to agree with you. So, sounds like I don't need anything here. Kind of curious how this is going to match up with the other tiles. God damn it, please let me walk. Can I use the arrow keys to walk? How great would that be? Here we go, ready to go die in the desert.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme
All right,
thirst in the
I'm
hot
a little
desert
confused
sun.
though, because we
If only he
drank
could
the...
have found an
Ooh.
oasis.
Ooh, actually,
Dying
no.
for a drink, Graham? Two
I
tents.
didn't quite drink yet. I saved before drinking, that's why.
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renew.
Unfortunately, this takes like 4.5 years. Because he just keeps drinking and drinking and drinking. Turns out it's not even water, it's camel pee. Yep, but he can't get enough. It keeps him burly. You good now? You good? We'll just save over that last one. Come on. Come on, use your little legs to walk across there. A little further. A little further. There you go. There you go. Be shocked if there was an oasis down in a lair. In fact, I'd be willing to bet we're quite dead out here. We haven't even done anything in the rest of the town. That's why I feel like this would... You'd want a reason to walk around in the desert. You wouldn't just want to walk around blindly. So I'll probably reload to before I came in. We are definitely cooked here. Down's or up's not going to save me. Down's not going to save me.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for...
So let's try going back to before we walked out here, and I want to explore around more. See if we could at least figure out what we would want. We got ants. We got bees. We get everything in the town? I don't know. There's that snake, too.
Ooh, stay away from those bees.
Maybe the bees want the cream pie. You try offering up the good stuff? Bees love honey.
The bees could care less about it.
Well, you know what? Fuck the bees then. The bees are assholes. Ah, well, you know what, 2B? You ain't like the rest. I could try offering a pie to these gentlemen over here. There's also wherever the heck that lady was running off to.
Ooh, I'll wait.
Yeah, you wait there. Let me see if they want some pie. You gents want some pie? I guess not, alright. There will be no winning them over with pie. They're angry and they wish for blood. Now, maybe some sort of a sound device that we could listen in with. What kind of shops do we have again? We have the toy shop. He might be willing to trade. There was the dwarf as well. Maybe he'd be willing to trade too. Yo, raspberry tart. I can go for a raspberry tart. Yeah, maybe they could too. That's just empathy. Sir, I know you wish to not see me ever again, but...
I don't take charity, young man. I got everything I need.
Okay. Well, but what about your kid? Would
The
you
young
trade?
Dome is too bashful to respond.
And the Weeping Willow wouldn't do anything with that. Ma'am?
I don't want any of your things. All I need is my stolen heart brought back to me.
Okay, well that's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I was told not to drink the water. Let's try it. Ah, dude, fucking gross. That's your pee. Is that...
That's salt water. Ugh.
Oh, well maybe that's a hint though for later. Little gamer tree bath water. Also, I was walking my gnarly ass boots in there. Yeah, so I bet if we were to get a container, we could put it right here. And we could collect some salt. That's gonna be a puzzle piece. Let me go back over to the gypsy tent. Wagon, not tent. Cannot take that.
A gypsy wagon is encamped here at the...
No. It kind of looks like a face here. Like someone going... These woods are truly haunted. Yeah, if you were to freeze frame it on the latter part, to be sure. Nothing up here for us. We could go back to the wizard's house, too. I didn't really explore anything there. Maybe he's got more things I can ransack. Custard pie is going to be so gross by the time we get back.
A small well is located near the cottage.
Anything we can do with the well? Maybe we can get a bucket from the well.
Curious, Graham gazes down into Crispin's well, but sees nothing of interest.
Nothing, okay. Let me in, let me in. God damn, he just kicked me out forever? Yeah, a lot of point and clicks do start that way. I mean, Harvester's exactly the same way, too. Phantasmagoria is the same. You have to get an understanding of what you have to use before you can see what looks useful.
The cool pond water quenches Graham's thirst.
I might as well try the pie on the snake, too.
That
I don't
won't
think...
convince the snake to leave.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so, but we had to try. Oh my god, but I try. Look at this blue jay over here, too. Cedric's gonna complain in a second. I know you don't want to come in here. It's here with the masters of point and clicks. They made some good shit. Oh boy, a wild Toki has appeared. What? Yeah, man. I'm here. Doing it for the cause, you know? Welcome, Doss.
May I help you, sir?
No. No, you may not. Well, maybe this guy would be happy with some pie, though. Did you try offering it? Well, that's A-okay. I wanted to go to the toy store, not the cum store. I want to know what T-U-M is supposed to be, or C-U-M. It's a tailor shop.
Come on in.
All right, kindly old man. What do you give me for that
Toy
pie?
maker wouldn't find that suitable for his business.
Papa, where did you put those new dog clothes Mama made?
I'm good, Van. I'll just keep going around until I figure it out. I'll ask if I get confused enough, though.
The little girl seems only to care about the doll she is playing with.
I'm sure there'll come a point where I become irritated enough that I ask for help, but for right now, we're just cruising.
It's you again, is it? We still don't have any shoes for sale.
Man, I don't give a shit about shoes. I have plenty of
The
shoes.
shoemaker isn't even paying any attention to Graham. The weary old woman has no interest in it.
Pat the cute
This
dog.
old dog doesn't appeal to Graham.
No. Apparently Graham doesn't like dogs. All right. My opinion of Graham deteriorates further and
Business
further.
doesn't seem to be so good for the shoemaker and his wife.
Kick the dog? You kicked my dog? Speaking of which, are we free of the gloves yet? Glove free since 93? Ooh, we sure are. And we're not free anymore because Restraza was waiting in the wind. Don't worry, we'll have our cool rewards up soon. Eventually, I'm just going to let you trade in these tokens for money, 1-to-1. Is there anything else around here?
Houses and little shops line the town's main cobblestone street. A broken wagon blocks access to a smaller side street.
But we can't go down there?
Graham notices an old wooden barrel on the street corner.
Okay, there's a barrel.
Inside the barrel, Graham sees an old rotting fish.
Okay. All right,
Graham
let's...
leans way down into the barrel and removes, phew, the smelly old fish.
Oh, that's some kind of progress. Let's save. Feed it to that nerd Seldrick. All right. I'm not sure if owls like fish. I assume they were more into rodents.
Oh, no, you keep it, Graham. It's
Me?
much too hard to fly and carry things at the same time.
Well, that's a good point, Cedric. Got the new Dead Space. Shame I'm still playing Ghost of Tsushima. Well, fucking finish it up already, man. Let's get a hustle on it. And I watched a brief review of the new Dead Space. They had positive things to say about it. They said it was basically the same as the old one, but then I heard there were a lot of revamps, and like you can't miss weapons anymore. They're along the path, and the unlocks have changed. What's up, Batsu? Or, I'm sorry, the upgrade paths have changed, and all the weapons function a little differently.
That won't convince the snake to leave.
Either way, I probably won't play it until Halloween. No, was there something else we could do in the woods, maybe? Everyone is sucking that game's dick. I can't understand why. Because people like Dead Space, but it was not that popular. I guess because there's just not a whole lot of horror comes out. It's like with the Resident Evil 2 remake. Is it really Tubi? I had no idea.
Oh, no.
Come on,
Go.
Ooh. The $100. Ooh, Ooh, yeah, fuck that, man. No thanks.
These toads look too repulsive to catch.
Oh, no. Lyra, I don't know if you heard, but...
No, Graham, don't!
We do have the sound clip.
No, Graham, don't!
So fucking good. What is it? There's a scene where he goes to click on the river, and right as you fall into the water, the bird goes, oh, no, Graham, don't! But it's too late, you're already in it, and you just fucking die. It's very savage. Sorry, this is quite frustrating. Here we are. We walk over this way, maybe. The fuck is that? Is that a keylogger in my chat, DOS? I know there's some fuckhead evil wizard up there just waiting to blast me, so... I'm not going that way. Oh, what? Is this like a Lost Wood scenario?
That old witch caught Graham totally off guard.
Well, that didn't work. Can we go down this way, maybe? They get the puns. You do not eat the pie.
It's you.
I already ate it once. I knew it would soft lock. Alright. I get the feeling we're missing something on the world map. Have we gone through the center map 3 times? I don't know if we have. Let's try that. Don't think so? Yeah. Not really sure. I don't think we can do anything about the snake yet. The gnome was offended by me trying to trade him. Excuse me. These yawns will not stop.
Wonderful bluebird. It could almost make Graham happy again.
If he wasn't such a sad sack. Oh no, I lost my family and my kingdom. Let the snake kill you, it's funny. Okay, well, you are sick and twisted, but I guess I can do that. Just save over this one. Here's the real pain in the ass about doing this. Finding the edge of the screen to click on. This is the remaster? No, I don't think so.
That wasn't wise, Graham. He who speaks with forked tongue should never be trusted.
It's funny, they said. He just died. He just fucking died. Probably painfully. What's up, Meta? I certainly hope so. You know, that's the point of all this, is to put a little enjoyment in the world. To hopefully make people's days a little brighter. Aunts? I get it. Forked tongue. Oh, hands in my pants again.
Ooh, is that a new dance, Graham? The Boogaloo?
I hate you, Cedric. I hate you so much. I do think that I like Cedric more, however, than the Ocarina Owl. Okay, so what if we were just to go down right here? Can we sneak around? You know what I'm saying? We go down and then we go over. What about Tingle? I think I hate Tingle the most. Tingle's up there with Shia LaBeouf for me, Foob. Oh, shit.
I was just starting to get concerned.
Oh, shit, that's
Don't
a fucking
worry about
bear,
me,
and
Cedric.
bears
I'm
love
used to
honey.
this kind of thing.
Ooh, watch out for the bear, Graham.
Okay, alright. I have a fresh mackerel for him. Ha! So now I should be allied with the bees.
I'm Queen Beatrice, kind sir. I wish to thank you
so much for saving
I didn't mean it
our
literally.
house
That was
from the
supposed to be a
claws of
joke, but I
horrible
love that they
bears.
took it seriously.
In return, I offer you a luscious honeycomb from our hive. Please feel free to retrieve one. I promise my bees won't harm you. It may come in handy on your travels.
I promise my bees won't harm you. And that's when I find out she was lying.
Graham reaches a
Is that
hand
really
into the
2B?
beehive and retrieves a very sticky chunk of honeycomb. Wrapping
Now
it
that's
in a
what I call
protective
a
piece
sticky
of cloth,
situation.
he then pockets it.
Sweet! Alright, can we have a look at that real fast?
Honey drips at the edges of the honeycomb chunk.
Making me hangry. Okay, let's toss another save. I'm not going to split this one. This seems pretty safe. And I don't want 40 million of them. What's up, Jace? Is the stick
Graham
also
bends down
grapple?
and picks up the large stick from the ground.
Alright, we got a couple items now. Now we're moving. Now we use the stick to attack the queen bee and get all of our things.
It appears to be an average stick of wood.
Could I use the stick on the snake, maybe? I might be able to use the honeycomb on the ants. Well, there's a dog here now. Well, we can use the stick to make the
bully of
dog
a
fetch.
Terrorizes the poor ants as he playfully digs at their large anthill.
I'll save you, bro.
Here,
And he's fucking gone. He's out to the desert where he's gonna die horrifically.
Myself. I'm King Antony the Great.
King
May I ask who you
Antony.
are?
Why, certainly. I'm King Graham of Daventry, and this is my
Antony.
friend Cedric. We're seeking a way to cross the Great Mountains to the ocean on the other side.
That is a very perilous undertaking. I wish you would reconsider. But if you shall not, in return for rescuing our home from that flea-bitten cur, I wish to offer you our help, if perchance you may ever need it.
Thank you very much, King Antony.
Perchance I
Cedric
might
and I
just.
appreciate your kind offer. We look forward to meeting you again.
Okay. But how could they possibly help me?
The ants aren't interested in it.
At least they'll leave me alone
A colony
now.
of large... The ants don't... The ants are too busy to engage in...
Okay. Alright, well, we saved them. I don't really know what that did for us. It does seem, however, that as we pick up items, the maps change ever so slightly. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Gnomes love honey.
Charity.
The young gnome is too bashful to respond.
Why does everything you do have to be for you? Well, Foobs, we're egocentric creatures. There's Palpy and his Putt Buppet. He even typed Putt Buppet out earlier when he saw that thing, because he's a sick
A
fuck.
large haystack dominates the area in front
And then
of
I
the
read it
barn.
out loud and felt filthy.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Eventually, we're going to give it a shake and something's going to happen. What's the deal with this?
This is a side entrance of the quaint...
Side entrance. Can we go in through the side? Doesn't look like it. No, it sure doesn't. Did the baker use honey? Really, I was thinking the stick would be good for the snake, but now that's gone.
Ooh, I'll wait for you here.
Thanks, Cedric. I'm sure you will. You can see him, he's
Welcome
peeping in
back
through
to our
here.
bakehouse.
We do have this
I
cat,
hope
too.
you enjoy your custard pie.
Man, you want this honey?
Graham already has a pie and is not interested in...
Okay, so it's just about the honey. I did it all for the honey. All for it, honey. It's a big-ass baker shop. Oh, man. The forest seems like it's essentially off limits. I'm going to need something to ward me against his magical spell. Honey plus the salt water wouldn't really do anything. Real fast. Let's go back over here. Just mess with the blue jay. I don't think he'd have any interest.
The bluebird doesn't seem to care about it.
No honey for me, please.
The bluebird doesn't seem to care about it.
All right. Go back to the save again real fast. Maybe we'll fuck with a snake. You say hi to the bufflebees. What is a bufflebee?
That won't convince the snake to leave.
And we've also tried the custard, right?
That won't convince...
Come on. Off the bottom of the screen with you. There's this cow here, too. Stick dog. I don't know if it's forest time or not.
Secure within a small pen, a spotted cow quietly chews her cud.
Just whip the pie really hard at the snake.
The
honestly,
town...
in real life, that would probably work.
Graham. Don't waste your time with that cow.
What do you mean waste? You don't know what's going to happen. I don't think there's anything in here. We could go back to the desert. Maybe there's something out there we can use. I'm sure there is. There's probably a few things. Fuck it. Why not? I'll, let's see what I can do. Come on. There you go. Cedric is an antisocial loner. Well, he's the king, so I have a hard time believing he wouldn't have some place in a social hierarchy. I would take Cedric's vest for his lack of stopping the wizard. I don't follow. Cedric is an owl. Oh. Yes. What's the main character's name? Brian? Graham. Okay, yeah, okay. Like the crackers. Or the teddies. Boop. No, I don't give a shit. Dude, I was walking away from you. You didn't have to come here. Man, it's so overprotective of his fortune telling.
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert for the west. Most people avoid it because there
Remember
are
for that fairly
bandits
recent
out there.
King Quest game? I do not. I don't really follow these.
I'll wait for you here.
But it sounds like we've got a couple King Quest fans in the chat. Let me see if I can find that oasis again. I think it was 4 across. Two across. God, was it 3? 2. I would say it was 4. If it's not, we're dead. Good luck. But then down 2. Oasis?
The hot sun and
Fuck yeah,
choking
memory.
sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink. And
What I remember
soon,
playing was 7 because it had preloaded on the computer we had. If that is the one where you play back and forth as 2 females. Was that like if you were to buy a Dell computer from Best Buy or something, it would come with shit preloaded?
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham could now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Mm-hmm. You know what? This is actually a good spot to save. Let's do that. So I'm going to do a save here. And we should just be able to walk straight back. You know, Hewlett Packard. Is HP still around? I guess there's probably still people out there that don't build their own computers that need computers. 7 was also animated by the same studio that did Hotel Mario and the Zelda games. All right. I need to play. Need to play. Shockingly, yes. It doesn't surprise me. I think it was Dell was bought out by Alienware, like, what, 12 years ago or something. So I know they still make computers, but they're... Actually, I'm sorry, other way around. Alienware to Dell. Whoops. Yeah, it was busty. So yeah, I guess, is Dell still around too then? Again, I know... I'm gonna call them Norms.
Don't worry.
After we played Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, Norm stuck in my head. I'm sure there's a lot of people who buy them. I think my dad's got a Hewlett Packard or something, actually. Alright, so there's nothing there. I'd like to go back up and follow the mountain. Alienware is overpriced, underpowered trash. Das, one of my favorite memes that came around, especially as somebody that got a good deal on an Alienware and used one for a while. there was a meme going around the time of what? Was it around the time of WildStar maybe when it came out, where you would brag about having an Alienware computer and then mock people who couldn't afford to buy them? And people would get so upset, because if you mention you own an Alienware, immediately people get pissed off. Oh, nice. And they tell you how overpriced it is. They made good computers. They're just twice the price of what they should have been. And probably twice the size. But that was kind of nice. So when Dell... The reason I knew Dell...
Sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
Hoofbeats. The reason I knew there was an interaction between Dell and Alienware was because I bought from Dell an Alienware for half the price of what it should have been. At which point it was a good deal.
Bad guy, Graham.
What a great way to go. I didn't see if I could actually click during that because I was trying to talk. Once Dell bought it, they were shit. Yeah, I got mine because they were liquidating their old stock. It's literally like right as they were bought out. Talking during a video game. I know, right? That's our MO here. Maybe drinking the water eats your action. We could try to just book it. You don't buy Apple for the value, it's the prestige. I assume people buy Apple because they don't want to have to worry about getting shit to work. Cool. Most pre-built computers are scams. I have a hard time calling them scams.
Moving majestically before
overpriced,
him,
though.
The massive temple door beckons tantalizingly to Graham.
We're gonna be able to get in here? I assume when you buy a computer like that at a store, you're paying for the fact that they have it there and are eating up their space for you to buy it. So you're not gonna get it as cheap as if you just got the parts and assembled it. Have also a tendency to die? Maybe, I don't know. Most of the time when I see people using Apple products, they seem to work.
Carved into the rocky cliffs, an ancient temple towers above Graham as he surveys its ornate
In the
columns
years when
and
Bitcoin
freezes.
mining spiked the price of GPUs, pre-builts were more often, most often cheaper than in the parts south. That's funny. Is that still the
Carved
case?
into the
Or is that
gives
time
the wand a
officially
good
passed?
shake, but it only
Because I would
fizzles
love to get a new
and
graphics
dies.
card, but I'm sure as shit not looking to pay $1,000 for one.
It has no effect on the massive door.
I was hoping maybe we could bribe it with honey or custard pie. You guys
It
want
has
some
no
cookies?
effect on the massive door.
Got tired of fixing my employees' window computers and got them all Mac Minis? There you go, Clover. Yeah, generally speaking, they seem to be more stable. But you can do less with them, too. The GPU prices or availability are better now. They are expensive because NVIDIA is more greedy. Blech. I'll wait till I can get a reasonable price.
Looming majestic.
Yeah. I wonder if there's something we can interact with, though.
Carved into the rocky cliffs, an ancient temple towers above Graham as he surveys its ornate columns and freezes.
Yeah, it seems about right, Foods.
Carved into the rocky cliff.
Open sesame!
Okay. For a second, I thought maybe that was actually going to work. Maybe there's nothing we can do here yet. All right. Let me check the timer on the gloves real fast before we start this next bit. We got 4 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. It just depends where you're at, random. I forget what I have, a 2060 maybe? And it works, but occasionally there's some issues. Like, I think streaming Resident Evil 2, the stream had some hiccups. That, I believe, has been the only thing I've had an issue with. Uh-oh.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll.
Oh
on
God, we're
Graham.
fucked.
He must
We're
drink,
fucked.
and soon.
Oh, we're so fucked. What was the issue with the Resident Evil 2 replay? I realized I didn't own a PC version of the game, and when I went to pirate it, the pirated version didn't work. I recall when I purchased it a while... Oh, I'm sorry. When I pirated it for the previous playthrough, there was something I had to do, but I couldn't get it to start up. Now, I do have a copy that Dropkick sent me. Where was my last save? Didn't we save at the temple? I guess it didn't matter. 1, 2, 3. 3 down, I think. So we do have it for the PS5 if I want to play it on there. Which we may end up doing. I was just hoping to get the Big Smoke mod running, that's all. You know, I want CJ and Big Smoke to be dueling instead of Leon Kennedy and, what's his face? Nemesis. There's something around the temple. Like, on the same screen as it? Ooh.
An old shoe lies forgotten near the poor skeleton.
Okay, we know somebody that's into shoes.
Uneasily, Graham reaches down and removes the
You
old
have
shoe
the smoke
from the
machine?
desert sand.
No, Big Smoke... Big Smoke is very different than the smoke machine.
Uh-oh. A picked clean and sun-bleached skeleton
Tis a good
lies in the
meme.
sand of the hot, dry desert. What happened? Who can say? But it makes Graham uneasy nevertheless.
Now the one with the door. Probably not the one with the door. Okay, not the screen with the door, but around there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Narrator sounds like Hugh Hefner. Man, Huey's gone, Foobs. He's gone. Hope Resident Evil 4 does too, but I find myself less excited about new games. I just, Resident Evil 4 is a game that has a lot of love, but every time I play it, I get bored.
On Graham. He must drink, and soon.
So's the narrator. Is he? Fuck. Could be the same person then. Well, let's hope there's water over here. Can we make it? That was the sound of, yes, there's water. Water. I need water.
Ah, life-giving water. The two large rocks at the cliff base attract Graham's attention.
Okay.
The rocks look interesting, but too large to do anything with.
Interesting. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Get out of there. Get out of there. Go on, get! Alright, so the Riders of the Storm were coming after us. Decapitation was surely about to go down.
The two large rocks...
Might just be for the water.
The rock...
Magic?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
What if I tried the wand up here? I don't think that'll do anything, because the wand has yet to be
Graham
useful.
gives the wand a good shake.
Would be cool if it was.
And dies.
It seems like it should be an important part of the game. We'll make a new one now. Since we did get the shoe and we got to a safe spot, my suspicion is I will die shortly. Let's look if there's anything new over here, though. Maybe if I drink enough of the water, we'll hallucinate. Cleansing minerals.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him. Sheer rock cliffs rising straight up from the desert floor form an unreachable flat plateau at the top.
But there is something on the top. Run! The expression's too perfect to be. If I wasn't so lazy, I would set up a way that you could redeem points to put the hat on.
Carved into the rocky cliffs, an ancient temple towers above Graham as he surveys its ornate columns and freezes.
Oh, it's time. It's time! Boom, the gloves are off, and it's time to get to work. I did do a Virtual Santa hat a couple years. Although we could probably get something that has like face recognition and moves with the face. Okay, I think we're gonna make a break for it. I don't think there's anything here for us. Maybe not yet. I couldn't find it if so. Seems pretty bland, not a lot to be hidden. Sounds like a gateway drug into VTubing. Yeah, before you know it, I'll be an anime character. Is okay with the Raiders? Maybe... I don't know, if we're hiding, do they see us? Because they do point out these things here. There we go. Perfectly hidden, as all things should be.
From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
And before they don't give a shit and they can just see me anyway. Oh. A stave?
Sesame!
So you do have to say the magic words, but then you have to bump on it 4 times, it looks like. So what, do we need to steal the stave, or can we just do that with our hands? They're going to the left. Let's save it up again. This looks pretty safe not to make a new one on.
Open sesame! Open sesame!
The temple door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing.
Well, yeah, we need the staff then. What's up, Divas? No staff, no play. You know, I'm just going to walk over here, and I can pretty much guarantee we're going to die. But we'll make the ride. Man, you and the swarthy hog. The heck is that emote? Is that... Oh, that's Shovel Knight. Haven't played that one yet. It's one I always heard a lot of good things about, but never really had interest in. Oh, this dude's so fucking dead. He is so dead.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham.
Yep.
He must drink, and soon.
Game over, Graham. Game over. Here it comes. Everybody ready? Oh yeah, there it goes.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
You'd
if only he
think-
could have found an oasis. Dying
You'd think
for
he
a
would have been
drink,
smart enough to
Graham?
take a cup with him. So at least he could fill that shit. What's up, Tool Chest? How'd your raid go? Let's try going over one and down one. We'll just go over and then down and see what we find. I got 1 loot, man. You're a regular PvP. I'm pretty sure we've confirmed recycling your pee doesn't work unless you like have some sort of a filter to run it through. Ah, yes, Peepo, welcome. Teen Palpatine was spreading lies about you earlier. Waterworld style? Hell yeah. It's a movie I love, but no one ever else seems to really be into. Ah, shit. We're fucked, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kevin Costner does a great job at it. Have you never seen it? It was on YouTube.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis.
Let's
Dying
see
for
here.
a drink, Graham?
Buy or rent. It is no longer free on YouTube. I don't think. Let me see. No, it's buy or rent. They must have cycled it out. Okay, so we're just going to do the same thing. Oh, I didn't want to restart. We're going to do the same thing, but I'm just going to keep exploring down the columns. Best when dollars spent. Did you actually watch it? It couldn't possibly be better than watching Signs on VHS. Can I get a poll for if English or Japanese is better for Persona 5? Yikes. A poll? I don't know about a poll, but I bet someone in chat can answer it. You hacked Psycho? Always Japanese? I assume there were subs. Hey, here we go. So 2 over was the play. English is better. I don't understand Japanese. Ah, that'll do it. Yes, welcome, Taco.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I have been here. Let's see here. Is that true? Yeah, apparently you were. You said something earlier and ignored you. Damn. You know, Toki's changed, Taco. There was once upon a time where I never missed messages. Now I'm old and worn out. I miss him all the time. I'm going to assume there'll be something in the bottom left corner, since we had something at the top. I don't know how bottom or left we have to go, though.
The hot sun and choking sands
we're
are
toast.
taking their toll on Graham.
Super toast.
He must drink, and soon.
I'm back. Yeah, and Peepo came in and he fucking heard about all the shit you were talking, dude. Not cool. Not cool. Do we not make it? Nope.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
Yep.
If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Yeah. Let's pop back in it. So, what do we do here? So we went over 2 and then down 3. English has been fine for Persona 5, but Igor sounds very strange for how I imagine his character to sound. Look at you playing single-player games. I'm proud. I mean, I own it. I should probably... Maybe I crack it open, too. You know, we cancel a few more streams. That's what I do last time. I think I walked over one. Let's try going down one? Or down... I don't know. We haven't hit a southern cap on the desert.
Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Oh, let's go over 1 and then just head south. Oh, that sounds good. What the heck? What the hell's this? I think that guy just died. Okay, I'm gonna make a new save. I hope he's not actually dead.
With disgust, Graham looks at a drunken bandit lying face down
drunk
in the desert sand, completely passed out.
Or maybe we can loot him. We can take his robe. Yeah, and then we wear it. Because otherwise they'll probably...
Holding his nose against the drunken bandit's pungent odor, Graham quickly searches him.
Okay, no one smells good in the desert. We're all sweating. Hope I don't get stabbed going into one of these fucking tents again. Ooh, there's the stick.
Taking care to be very quiet, Graham reaches out and takes the staff into his possession.
God, I want to talk to him, but he's probably just gonna kill
Thanks
me.
again for all your help.
Who are you? A spy?
Fucking
a very
dead,
smart
dude.
move for Graham to make.
Fucking dead. What if we just walk into this tent? Do we get deaded again?
That wasn't a very smart move.
I'm telling you, we need a game like this. Hey, Country, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We need a game just like this, but it shows your corpses wherever you've died.
Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
It's like the Dark Souls of point and clicks. Alright, and get the staff. We're not going to talk to this guy. I love it. He flaunted it and it got him killed.
Quiet, Graham reaches out and takes the staff into his possession.
It's a fun thought. Imagine if we could...
Who are you? A spy?
Oh, wow.
That wasn't a very smart...
Okay, shit. So we have to... Oops, wrong one. We have to do something maybe to stop him? Stop him from waking up and stabbing the shit out of us. Last time I talked to him... I'm gonna save that for a drink of water.
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
We don't really have a whole lot, do we? Maybe I could clonk him with the staff. Yes, we've been shanked 3 times now. There'd be a pile of grams laying all over the desert. It's true. At least there's festive music to enjoy. Telling you, we should be able to steal this guy's clothes. No, don't walk that way. Stop. I'm telling you, do not walk that way. You're gonna get fucking stabbed again.
Phew. Holding his nose again.
Can you not take his clothing? He's drunk. That's a common thing to do in these kinds of games.
A lone camel waits near the large tent, while its owner celebrates inside. The bandits would notice if the camel was disturbed.
Okay, so we won't do that.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Okay, no swish and flick. We have a custard pie we could smother him with. I don't think the boot's needed here. What happened to Vane X and Skarn 22? I don't know. I do know that Skarn had not been here for some time, Foobs, and then last night, on the night that I didn't stream, he came in to complain in chat that I wasn't
Graham
here.
reaches out and takes the staff into his possession.
Maybe I stepped on him. Okay, there you go. I just stepped on him, that's all. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, I think we're just over 1 and then up the... up to the oasis. I wish we could steal a horse, but he didn't seem too keen on that idea. Plus, they're camels, I think. I'm not a trained camel rider. It'd be cool if we were. Did you know they have milk in the humps on their back? You can drain them. Sweet, sweet camel milk.
No, Graham, don't!
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
That frightened me. Well, you're easily spooked. Anyone some camel milk tea? I would enjoy it. Oh, is he back out on the military stuff, Lyra? Dang. Is that another, like, a couple-month endeavor? Come on, you can scooch. Or a couple week maybe. I forget how long he was gone last time. A few weeks. Does that mean you get the place to yourself and you get to party? Ordering food every day, staying up all night, being loud?
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Get up here, then we will save. Dude, I bet while Vane's gone, Lyra does just watch Gladiator and doesn't fall asleep. That's toxic.
Open sesame!
Go.
Oh no!
Ah, shit, I broke the stick. Oh, man. All right,
Near
what do we got in
the
here?
temple door sits an old
Treasure!
tarnished brass bottle.
Well, I'll take the bottle for
Quickly,
sure.
Graham grabs the old brass bottle.
Brass bottle.
Treasure. Treasure piled everywhere. The sparkling brilliance of it overwhelms Graham as he peers around the temple's dim. Hurry.
Well, you should take
Oh,
some.
My, look at all this treasure.
Take some. Greedily take some. Oh, no!
Cheer up, Graham. At least you can practice your game of tiddlywinks.
Did Grunt play the same one too, Lyra? That's fine. I know what we do with the bottle. We can get the tears
Sesame!
and collect them.
Oh no! The staff broke.
Must have been Grunt. Yeah, I'm always following in Grunt's footsteps. You know, trying to be cool like him.
Quickly, Graham grabs the old brass bottle.
Now, can I remember how the hell we get out of here?
Phew, that was close.
The staff lies in several broken pieces. The staff.
Okay, we can't take the pieces, though. There might still be more out here. And now you're dead? What do you mean? Soft locked. What did I do? Was there more to do in there? Ah, shit, there was more to do in there, huh? All right. And you would never have known. So there must have been something else. Albed primer found. That reminds me.
Open sesame!
Before we do this, I just wanted to see something real fast.
Oh no!
This is gonna
broke.
confuse you guys greatly. I'm sorry about this in advance. Apparently, Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, had the ability to switch the language to Albed. So let's just have a look here real fast. Not to go back into Charles Barkley.
The door is about to close.
Scaling. Is there... Oh, shit, the door closed.
Cheer up, Graham. At least you can practice your game.
So you only get a
of tiddlywinks.
second. Somebody promised me this was a thing. There's a test room. Quit, yeah. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, Albed. You can switch it to Albed. That's so funny. So you can play the whole fucking game in Albed. Did that work? Yeah, okay, it's set. Let's just try it out. What's up, Charts? And welcome, Vanishing. Warning, Rakisha Oina, Yupid du Brema and Lynch.
The year is 2053.
We'll do the Albed playthrough. God damn, I think Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Guide might be the best game ever made. It really might be. God, it's so incredible. There's so much amazing shit in it.
Open sesame!
All right, so what? I had to grab two things real quick.
The staff broke.
Oh, there is a shiny little coin on the floor,
Bending
too.
down. Quickly, Graham grabs the old brass bottle.
And you can get the hell out. All right, cool.
That was close.
All right, not dead now. Alive and well. Good job. I'm still waiting to hear once more. Soft locked. You missed the third item. 2 over, I think, and then down. I hope. I might just be able to make a run for it, but I don't trust it. Does it check out? Oh, shit. 1. Oh, fuck. I hope this works. 2. Well, Barkley 2 was kickstarted and got stuck in development hell. I don't know if it actually came out in a shitty form. I thought they actually finished it. 2 time soft lock traps. That's so silly. Why make it a soft lock trap and make it slow? And time, sorry. Ah, shoot. Well, guys, it's been real. Just increment that death counter already, because you know what's about to happen. Fuck you, that's why, man, I guess. It's
Graham
so jacked
collapses
up.
and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink?
Yeah, fuck you, pal. I didn't want to save right away after either, just in case. I was kind of waiting for someone to say, ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
Open sesame!
That hint hotline. Imagine paying money to call the hint hotline and the person on the other end says, oh yeah, you remember when you were inside that tomb? Yeah, there were 2 items to pick up and not 1. You get to start your game over.
Quickly, bending
Hint books were a thing. Really? It is. No, it's super missable because you already picked up 1 shiny, and then there's a secret other shiny on the other side that just kills you. It must have been... Oh, maybe I overshot it. I don't know. Well, and this is, I think, what Sierra was notorious for, these kind of games. I don't know if I can make it across. I'm going to try. And if it doesn't, well, 4. Let's go right and make it. Okay, yeah, I was trying to do the math on it. I know it's 4 over right to left to get to the oasis, and I'm guessing it's only like 6 for the spot we just were. Run, bitch, run! I think that's their stupid way of padding the game out. They're pretty sure you know what to do. Yeah, I suppose. And I think, you know, old games just played differently. Like, I'll never forget playing Mad Dog McCree as a kid. I'd love to beat it on stream. I should make sure we do that, because that was one of the first games I played with my dad. It's an FMV game. It's like maybe 10, 20 minutes long if you just win. And it's like the Oregon Trail shooting section where you just have to point and zap people with your revolver in the cutscenes. But when you fight Mad Dog, you get this thing where you have a duel against him, and when they call out draw, you have to be really quick. And if you shoot him in the body, he's got body armor on, so you have to shoot him in the head. But you don't know that until you fail, and you're like, what the fuck?
I was just starting to get concerned.
By Azura.
Don't worry about
Hey, Z-Lot, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. And Kinder, welcome and good evening to you. One of the best. Well, I asked 2B which one she recommended, and she suggested this one. So I also did look up a list of which the best ones were. I think this was actually like 6th. So there were still quite a few good ones after this. What's up, cat lady? How's it going? Good morning. Did Mad Dog get a sequel? We should do a night where we do both. 5 is pretty solid, yeah. 6 was rated number 1. I think 2 or 3 was, I'm sorry, the 2nd or 3rd place was the first one because it was an OG. It's written by the person who wrote Gabriel Knight. Now you're talking my language, Busty. You know, I got a soft spot for Sweets and Gabriel Knight in my heart. Space Quest is even better. If we like these, then we'll play some Space Quest, too. Isn't there a Police Quest as well? Outdated isn't enough for Toki. Yeah, I need a good mix of things. But being outdated won't put me off.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
A cat chasing a rat? Hey!
Graham could never catch this mangy cat, and wouldn't want to.
That's a game over, isn't it?
The poor rat is already in the clutches of the wily cat, who now runs quickly away.
Alright. Where did I save last? Ah, Toki, you fucking idiot. Or are you? Maybe I saved after I got out. Toki, you fucking genius. You saved after you got out. Yeah, my gut was to go after the cat. Maybe I should have clicked the rat. I'll save before we get on that screen, though. At least with that soft lock, though, even though you may not realize it just yet. I mean, obviously that scene existed for a reason. So you might be able to deduce at least, like, oh, I was supposed to save it. I should reload and save it, knowing that this game can screw you. It's a test for Toki's love of rats. Well, you know what? I didn't love rats until this chat. Streaming has given me an acute love of rats. And I do mean acute.
Well, there you...
Don't worry about me,
Well, 6 is
Cedric.
the best. It's
I'm
helpful to
used
play
this
this
kind
one so you know what the fuck's going on at the beginning. It's very fair. I don't like playing the best first as well if I think I'm going to want to play more in the series. If I'm introducing myself to the series, that's another story. Because sometimes, if I don't already know I want to play through something, then I'll want to play the best one just to be like, well, is it actually worth it? But these guys I knew we'd play through eventually. Town with No Name is the Saturn game? It's a meme one, I think. Mad Dog's a masterpiece. Very much a meme. I think that's one you've requested a few times, too. Oh, that's fucked. Okay, so there's no way I'm even going to be able to click on the rat.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
Is there a King's Quest where Graham dies from being stuck upside down? Oh, I hope so. Fucking busted!
Oh, thank you, good sir. You saved my life. My children and I will
Look at this little guy.
Maybe someday I'll be able to return the favor. Oh, I hear my children calling. Goodbye, until we meet again.
What they don't show you is that the cat's children really needed that rat so that they could survive too. It's just how nature works, though. There's victors and there's losers. There are the defeated. Off to spread the plague. Fuck. Well, I really wanted to give that boot... We have a gold coin now. I wanted to give that boot to the bootmaker. Guess that's not going to happen. Or it looks like a serpent. I thought they looked like a weasel myself. Let's try going up and trading this coin for a fortune. We'll hope that's not a mistake. Oh, yeah. I want to put the vase under here, too, if we can. Come on. Maybe me not that kind of vase. She weeps, like, right here. Well, alright then. I've come for your dark magics.
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka.
There you are, good sir.
You may see Madamushka now.
A gold coin, though, for a
Warning,
fortune? That sounds
this
pretty
cartoon
steep.
contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this
Oh,
game.
shit.
Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Okay, yeah. Cutscenes.
So, you are here to see Madame Mushka,
She looks old,
no?
but her face looks young.
Well, come closer. Sit down. I will tell you your fortune. Already I can tell that you are on a quest of great urgency.
It's a quest for
We will
kings.
see what we can find out for you. Looking around.
Featuring cow anus on the left side.
Crystal ball.
Look, Mananan, look what I have for you. Take a good look at what you did to my brother,
that's my
Alexander.
castle in the jar.
Because of you, he's doomed to spend the rest of his days as a cat, and there's nothing I can do about it. But you can do something about it. Since you're the one that did this to him, you're the only one who can turn him back again. Back to the wizard Mananan.
Alexander!
I don't know how, Mordak.
Oh god, they've got tiny Nicolas
I just happened
Cage.
to stumble across some magic spells and accidentally turned your brother into a cat.
I was just trying to get the
I didn't mean
Declaration
it.
of Independence.
Please believe me, Mordak.
Oh
I don't
god,
know
look
how
at
to
his
turn it back into
nails
a
too.
wizard.
That's disgusting.
You're holding out on me, little man. You're taking advantage of my good nature, but not for long. If I don't get a change of tune from you soon, I'll feed your family to the cat, starting with your dear mother. Remember what I said. I'll only give you a little more time to decide before your family becomes
Yeah, just a
cat.
little bit more time
That
for your
is
quest
all.
of kings.
But I see that your mission is very dangerous indeed. I will give you something to help you. Here, wear this. It is a magic amulet. It will protect you against all but the most powerful
I thought so. So now we can go through the forest. Is this the one with
Good luck,
Cedric?
Yonder.
Ooh, what are you
Be
talking
careful.
about,
That
Gorwayne?
Mordak is a bad one.
Thank you, Madam Mushka.
Impatiently, Cedric waits for Graham.
I'm right here, Cedric. Right over here. So what the fuck is this thing?
This is an old, tarnished brass bottle.
Brass bottle. I feel like I should be able to collect some of these tears. This looked too good to be true otherwise.
Madam Mushka is tired. No more.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask. I was trying to leave the map. Cedric is a little passive-aggressive, in my opinion. He's a talking Altine Palpatine. He's never been socialized to speak with humans. You don't know how his mannerism's different. Hey, come on, man. Let's get one of those drips. One of those weepings. No? I can't help you then. Alright, was there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. I'm gonna say we were probably gated until we got this, and now we've got a couple items and there's a new zone to go into. Let's make a fresh and poppin' save number 11. And I'm gonna take a real quick AFK. I'm just gonna leave you guys with the game music. Okay, it's kind of quiet. Alright, I won't leave you guys with the game music. I think what I'll do is I'll play clips when the games are kind of quiet, so you don't have to sit here solemnly. Alright, we'll be back in a minute, y'all. Alright, welcome back, guys. So, into the forest.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm not going in there. Can't you read the sign?
Oh, no.
Come on, Cedric.
Well,
there
thank
might be
you,
something
Watson and
important
Tubi.
in here.
Go if you want to. I'll wait here.
Yeah, fuck you, Cedric. Yeah, we'll just wander this place. Before we were limited because there was a wizard turning us into frogs. But frog no more. Can't believe you're talking smack about Mega Man and your screensaver. I'm sorry, screensaver? Mega Man?
A small door
is this?
built into the trunk of a large twisted
Welcome,
tree
Mitra.
catches Graham's attention.
What about it?
Graham tugs firmly on the door in the tree, but
Oh,
finds
yeah,
it
tug
securely
it.
locked.
Can you knock on it, maybe? Or offer them some honey? Well, better yet, offer them pie.
It won't help with the small door.
Small door, huh? If we had some ants? I'm saying go with the honey.
It won't help.
All right, I'll assume I don't have what I need for the small door. Okay, we'll keep this place in mind. What this is, I'm almost positive. I'll go find a picture of it just a second. As opposed to referencing it, I'll just show you a picture. We finally found it, guys. We found the Keebler Elf Workshop. There it is. You see, he's sticking right out of there. It's unfortunate. There was an accident at the workshop many years ago. Fire broke out inside of it and the tree burnt down. All were lost. So I guess at this point it makes it more like a ruin. Keebler Elf is known for union busting too. It ain't a good spot to work. But you know, that's how they sell you those cookies for so fucking cheap though. Do they still sell them? Wait. No, I had the necklace.
That old witch caught Graham
I had the necklace.
totally off guard.
I had the fucking necklace. Maybe her spell is more powerful. Aw, jeez.
The magic amulet begins to glow softly as Graham slips it over his head. He then
I can't believe you have to put it on.
into the front of his tunic.
Not
hiding it
because
from
the
sight.
action is ridiculous, but because in the past when I walked up that east route, I got turned to a frog. There just didn't happen to be a wizard there. We got lucky. Yeah, man, let me just look on Amazon. How much of these Keebler Elf... surely we have Keebler cookies. Okay, they got the M&Ms. I want the elf cookies, though. You know, the ones shaped like the elves? There they are. Elfudge Elf Witches. $15? Do they even make them anymore? Why are they so expensive? Hey, what's up, Ray? These must be like discontinued or something. Why else would they be so expensive? They are random. I just got lucky then, I guess. Because you're trying to buy them on Amazon, but Amazon sells plenty of things for Prime delivery. Not a big deal. $15? That's nuts. $16? That's double stuffed. So you get double the stuffing for $1 more, $1.50. Maybe they're like really big packs. They've got to be big packs. I haven't thought about these things since like elementary school, or the last time I brought them up on stream. I told you I was eating some, and you like quoted me the caloric content. Bitch, what the fuck you want to do? Those food items I see on Amazon are wacky prices. I really think they sell them in bigger packages or something.
Of all the ugly hags Graham has seen in his life, this is by far the ugliest.
She does kind of look like a skeleton. Would you like a cream pie?
Don't try to bribe me with that, dearie.
She's not that
dumb,
ugly.
You know.
It's priced wackily because it's a third-party seller, but the one was Prime. Well, I guess you can be Prime and be third-party.
What are you doing in my forest, young man?
Get out of my swamp is what she meant to say.
You know you're trespassing.
Oh, I didn't know this was a private forest. Do you own it?
Of course I I own it. It's mine.
She has the right of rule by might.
What did you do to my magic?
I don't think you need to know. Now tell me something. How does one leave this confusing forest?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America.
I'm afraid you're stuck, dearie. Now you're my prisoner.
We'll see about that.
Yes, won't we?
All right. Strike her down with your magic
Graham
wand.
gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
As worthless as always, I see. I don't know, you like jewels?
What's this?
Ooh, that actually worked. It's a fucking genie!
Ah, freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Okay, we have to use the bottle ourselves. I'm gonna save and we're gonna go use the bottle ourselves. No, I didn't use it. I thought it was like a water bottle.
Good. That old witch won't be seen here for a long time. But now, how to get out of this dreadful forest?
All right, let's save real fast. Save 12. That one sound effect is in Donkey Kong Country 2. In the Phil Collins bog. Oh man, I even had it loaded up and everything. Come on, dude, click yourself with it. Here we go.
Ah, freedom at last! Now you spend the next
It's time to
500
conquer
years in a
Earth.
bottle.
Graham should know better than to keep things bottled up inside.
Ah, jeez. All right, let's restore and go back to our proper save.
Strange plants and animals inhabit this dark and dreary place, while thin rays of sunlight
Anyone
barely
else hear
break
a
the surface
butthole
of the
instead of a
forest's
bottle?
thick
No.
foliage.
A genie in a butthole? I'm sure there's a porno about it. You gotta spank it 3 times, you know? Probably Richard Gere's butt. Supreme infinite power in an itty-bitty living space. It's the pros and cons, man.
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk.
I'd be willing to bet, though, that bottle's still probably a bigger space than a New York apartment.
Graham finds he would just as soon hurry up and leave. Tucked under a large crack in the wall, which seems to serve as a window, Graham sees an interesting wooden trunk.
Wooden trunk. Well, it's just big enough to
A
be.
small, intricate spinning wheel is put away in the trunk.
Spinning wheel? Okay,
Reaching a
we'll
hand
take it.
into the trunk, Graham retrieves the small spinning wheel.
Wonder if that's everything.
Tucked under a large crack in the wall. Tucked under a large crack in the wall, which seems to serve as a window, Graham sees an interesting wooden trunk.
Let's open the trunk again.
The trunk is now empty.
Never mind, let's not.
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk and salvaged stone.
Pretty
Being
fucking
cold
sweet.
and creepy, Graham finds he would just as soon hurry up and leave.
Nah, I think it's cool. When I was a kid, I used to always try to make houses out of trees and bushes.
A set of stone steps, much too narrow for Graham's larger body, wind precariously upward in the back of the room.
Well, it's not her shit. She has no claim over the swamp. She ain't Shrek. So what the heck is this?
This appears to be a small, intricately constructed spinning wheel.
I could take it to the tailor, I guess. There's really nothing else in here, though.
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk and salvaged stone. Being cold and creepy, Graham finds he would just as soon hurry up and leave. The old witch's house has been...
Okay, it's all the same thing. Let's get out. There should be. Oh, what's this up here, actually?
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old...
It's sneaky, as the background looks all flat to me. In newer games, it usually would have a more clear-looking object that's interactable.
An interesting incense burner hangs from a...
Let's try that.
What's this? Why, it's a little key.
Hey, the little key. Little key here. Alright, we'll toss, I guess we'll keep making new saves. I don't want to screw myself over after all.
The dark forest seems to encase the witch's bizarre little house like a claustrophobic shroud.
Ooh, such detail. Maybe we have to go back to the Keebler elf house. Does he get flashing sometimes? Okay, I probably just missed it. Just like with the coin, I missed the coin, but with the coin I had the excuse of getting a very limited amount of time. It's like one of those late-night infomercial deals. You had to act now. And then you could get 2 coins for the same low price of $19.95. Okay, let's go back to the Keebler Elf Village. The guy who got to save number 455. Holy shit. Well, some people probably get real anal with it. Especially if you can fuck yourself over. Oh, no way. You could get off screen that way. Anal. Yeah.
Graham finds that the little key fits perfectly in this lock.
Perfect!
Graham is charmed to find a little golden heart inside the door of the twisted old tree.
Was that for the Weeping Willow, I wonder? She said she needed to find her heart,
Reaching
right?
into the little door of the tree, Graham extracts the little golden heart.
Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. It's nice when you get to this stage of the game where you've mapped out most of the areas they've given you, you feel comfy, and you're just trying to solve the puzzles. I'll go pawn it off. Yeah, what do they give me for it? I'll give you about $5. Can we leave down here? These areas don't seem the same as when we initially came in. Before, this would take me back to the start. Was this the start? That's where the witch's house is. She also did mention that I was trapped in here or something, I think. So, possibly, could possibly be a curse. Or I could be full of shit. I can have a peek around her house again. 3 items, though, 1 area? That seems a bit extreme. Maybe if you free and apologize to her. I don't think so.
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned.
Not there.
The old witch's...
Not there. There's the stairs.
The winding steps.
But they said that I couldn't walk up those. I already got the loom out of there, too. Where's my inventory?
The small heart is made of pure gold.
Alright, let's take this sucker out here. Did I get my wand? The loom. I get you
Graham
referencing
gives
another
the wand
old
a good
game.
shake, but it only fizzles and...
I could not imagine there's another thing in here.
House.
It's such a tiny little map.
The old witch's house has been...
No, there has to be nothing else here.
A set of
I would
stone
be
steps.
literally
the
shocked.
steps are much too narrow.
No. Yeah, I tried this guy over here. I tried looking at him. It's the same thing, though, I think.
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk and salvaged...
It says the old witch's house, then that's just the generic dialogue.
Graham spies a small drawer built...
Oh, actually?
A small leather pouch is tucked away in the drawer.
That's fucking sneaky.
Graham reaches the drawer and removes the leather pouch.
Could it be pixie dust?
The small leather pouch is drawn tightly closed.
Alright, let's save again real fast. Before we start fucking with any of this pixie dust, because that shit's unstable. You never know what's gonna happen. It wasn't pixie dust, as it turns out. However, he did sprint right the hell out of that place. What if you could put it on yourself and it would shrink you down? Then you could go up the stairs. But he's not doing anything when I click him with it. Oh, I got an idea. We use it on the Froggos. Maybe some of the bigger ones. Because I bet these are all people that she transformed, right? Come on, how cool would that be? But it doesn't work. That'd be such a fun puzzle.
Upon opening the leather pouch, Graham discovers 3 sparkling emeralds.
Sparkling emeralds? What?
The pouch is already open.
The fuck am I gonna do with that? Sparkling emeralds. Chaos emeralds. I use my wand with it?
The trio of sparkling emeralds dazzle the eyes.
Can't mix those together. I heard chaos emeralds. You sure did. Odd that it would still give us the key, too. There's nothing else up here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Not gonna do it. Is there maybe a spot with some indentations we could put the emeralds into?
The pervasive gloom of the forest settles around Graham like a tight, suffocating blanket. Everywhere he can hear the eerie sounds of strange creatures.
Strange and unnatural creatures. Like frogs. No, it's not gonna work.
The dark forest seems to close in on Graham as he tentatively makes his way through it.
Yeah, they pretty much just cut off the map that goes to the screen to leave. So I'm looking for a spot we can put these gems, maybe, to show us the way back. This game was living in a very dark corner of my mind, and the little click fart noise gave both nostalgia and a chuckle.
Unseen eyes seem to watch Graham as he stumbles.
It's always amazing when you don't remember a game or a movie or whatever, and then you have some audio cue or like a random character or whatever pop up, and it's just like a blanket being pulled out, and all of a sudden, all of these things are remembered. You're like a sheet covering it in your mind.
Plants and...
I have that feeling a lot because I forget things so quickly. So did you beat this one as a kid, Kaishi? Keep hoping to click on one of these holes and hear him go, "Oh, there's a hole. I bet I could put a jewel in there." And then I'll say, "Great, I'll put the jewel in there." And then we'll get out of here.
A slimy path leads from the forest floor up to the base of a large, misshapen tree.
No, we don't need anything with that. I don't think. I would guess it's on this map.
The pervasive gloom of the forest.
Because otherwise there's no point to this map. Never finished, just got lost a lot. Yeah, story of this playthrough
The
too.
rocky, rutted footpath staggers its way through the oppressive forest to the north or to the west.
North or west, but there's no southeast, huh? Sometimes the truth is much worse than you would expect. I don't know if this was the spot that I may have just read this in, but holy smokes. We looked at a small hint, and it was suggested that you use a honeycomb, as I said maybe, on the ground in front of this shit. Is that what it said? I only kind of briefly glanced. Some hints weren't hard to pick. Yeah, well, sometimes it feels good when you can navigate through yourself.
Graham has no desire to put the dirty honeycomb in his mouth, no matter how tempting the honey may be.
There's something that gives a hint? Oh, I'm sure there is. Worse yet now, I got a very small
the dark
part.
forest seems to encase the witch's bizarre little...
So I'm looking for something, but I don't know the whole truth. I thought a cool solution would have been to have, like, converted all the frogs back to people.
A large, rock-like creature blocks further passage to the
it's
west.
A creature. Here
Graham
we go.
Squeezes the honeycomb as hard as he can.
Hey, what's up, Dropkick?
Which causes the honey to drip out of it onto the ground, creating a sticky little puddle at his feet. Now all that's left of the honeycomb is a piece of beeswax, which Graham puts back in his pocket.
Dropkick, welcome, and Sadistic Waffle, welcome. Thank you very much, Waffle, for the 3 years of love and support, getting your first little mix-up on the cube. Really appreciate it, Waffle. Hope you're doing well tonight. Same for you, Dropkick. Alright, this was not what I was expecting. Where did that fucking gnome come from? Why are you throwing it there? He's supposed to jump into the honey, dude. Fuck. Okay, that one's in the right spot. Fucking got you, bitch. Come here. Oh no, my new shoes! Now eat him.
Let me go. I beg of you.
Why should I do that? What will you do for me?
I'll show you the way out of the forest. If you
You're
let me go.
goddamn right you will.
How do I know I can trust you?
I give you my word. An elf never breaks his word.
Okay, it's an elf, not a leprechaun.
Well, it's against my better judgment, but okay.
Move over, Rocky. You're in our way.
Yeah, my thought was, hold on, we're about to sneeze. Maybe?
Sorry.
My thought was we were going to do something with the rock monster. I had no idea about the background eyes.
Follow me. In
Come
here.
on, follow me. I'm glad you like it, Waffle. I try to jump around a lot. You know, we always do something a little different.
This cartoon contains material that may
Not
be
for
necessary
everybody, but it is for
information or
me.
clues to complete
We keep
this
the right
game.
people.
Please be sure to
All right, cutscene. Are those dinosaurs? Ah, yes, the gem mines. Now we really are playing Elf Fortress.
Hey! Over here! I've got something for you!
Watch out, he could be giving us a trap now. Watch out for a large honeycomb on the floor. We've got you now, motherfucker. Suddenly, it's the scene from Jingle All the Way, where all of Santa's helpers are beating up Arnold.
Anything without giving in return. For your generosity in giving me those exquisite emeralds, I give you my finest pair of shoes. May they
Thanks,
help you in your
but they don't look like they would fit your feet. All right, those we can give to the shoemakers, I bet. Help their business out.
Over there. It's the way out of the dark forest.
Thank you very much for all your help. I'm sure I'll be able to find a use for these fine shoes.
Probably not, 2B. All right then, bye-bye now. Bro, he was wearing finer shoes? You think we should have taken his shoes instead? I don't know, I'm not big on those shoes that have the little curlies on the top.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're okay. I was
hoping you were gone.
You were right not to want to venture in that dark forest, Cedric. I thought I'd never get out of there alive.
Maybe we didn't. Like, this whole game I thought was just him tripping on pixie dust. Maybe he was, and now maybe he's actually dead in there, and he's a ghost, and he's just reliving his life. That owl is strangely sexy. You might be the only person in the world to think that, Waffle. Wait, Waffle 2. It's a Waffle. Welcome. A lot of Waffle action in here tonight. I mean, you're working under the assumption that we got out. I think he's dead in there. The insanity of the dark forest has taken him. Alright, let's give her the heart. The weeping
My
pillow.
heart, you found it.
Beautiful babe ink.
I don't need this old thing anymore.
Woo! The band's getting
Look
back
at me,
together.
I'm a princess again.
Oh my god, she's horribly
Herbert.
sunburned too.
Alicia.
Yeah, right? That's alright. She found a lover who was equally sunburned.
Where have you been all this time, my love?
I find it kind of
darling,
twisted. He was hanging off
take me
screen, just
home.
waiting for
I'll
her to
tell you
become a
on the
person
way.
again. He didn't love her when she was a tree.
Now, why would she toss aside this beautiful harp? Well, if she
Where did
doesn't
she get the
want it,
harp in the
I'll
first
take it.
place when she was a tree? As a tree, how did she move? Oh, and these guys are gone too. What's that? Is that a road apple? For those unfamiliar, a road apple is also known as like horse
A
poop.
tambourine lies on the ground near the abandoned
Oh,
gypsy
or it could be a
encampment.
tambourine.
Not seeing the tambourine's owner, Graham bends down and rescues it from the ground.
That means it's for free. Yes, they call them road apples because they're turds that the horses leave behind from carriage and buggies to be. Shit. 15. So, what do we have? To the west is the desert. Let's go look at the shoes, and we have the loom, so we can go do both of those maybe. I can't know what we call them, hockey pucks. Man, that is such a Canadian thing to call it too. They don't even taste like apples. Depends on what the horse was eating, but yeah. Your mileage may vary. Ah, what a load of road apples. We still have that key, too? Hold on a second. Hold the fuck on. We do still have the key. Real dumb idea. Literally impossible. No way this does anything. But I'm just saying, heckin', what if we come over here and we can use this key on the locked cellar? It doesn't make a lick of sense, but we could try it. I had to try it. Had to. Oh shit, that's right. We still have to get rid of that snake. Snake? Ba-da-ba-da-boom-boom-boom-boom-boom. We'll see if we can spot the snake when we walk through here. I see him! Soft lock my ass. Is this the next WoW expansion alpha? Yes, this is the, what was that fucking game called? The Journey of Thrall. Thrall's Adventure. Welcome, AKA-abs. Huh, snake's pretty good. Pretty good. This house down here looks very disgruntled. Alright, so there's the cum shop. That's the tailor, right? Welcome, Robert.
May I help you, sir?
Dude, I got this fucking loom. I have no idea what to do with it. Well, that's very tailorly of you. Arr, arr, arr.
The tailor wouldn't find that suitable for his business.
Are you sure? Because it seems very suitable.
No. That doesn't even begin to cover the cost of the material.
Then what would? The fuck is this?
Graham carries a softened lump of beeswax.
Mind your damn beeswax. Okay. What about the boots?
The tailor wouldn't...
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Been hearing that Tim the Toolman Tailor was showing his tool around the set of Home Improvement. Well, he had a whole bunch of tools, sure. Start selling aloe vera, you'll take over the world with all this sunburn? Oh yeah, big time.
It's you again, is it?
Yeah, you assholes want some shoes?
What have we here? Mama,
the
take
fine
those shoes from
specimen.
the young man. Let me see them. These are the finest pair of shoes I've ever seen. The leather is soft and pliable, yet sturdy. The craftsmanship of these shoes are superb. And Mama, look at the solid gold buckle. Why, I could retire from the sale of these shoes.
Then the shoes are yours. I don't think I could find a better use for them.
Huh.
You are a godsend, young man. How can we ever repay you?
You don't need to repay me.
I
Just
can think of a few
knowing
uses.
I helped you is enough for me.
Like, for instance, hitting that snake with them.
It's all I've got to give. Here, take my cobbler's hammer. Perhaps you can find a use for it.
A mighty hammer.
I'll be retired, I won't need it anymore. Thanks to you.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where his green background comes from,
on my journey.
or where my purple does. Purple screens are a thing too.
Take care, young man. We'll never forget this.
That's right, son. We'll finally be able to retire in comfort. You'll be in our hearts from now on.
'Cause you'll
on, Mama, let's go
be in
home.
my
Let's celebrate our
heart.
good fortune.
Oh fuck, they left. I wanted to pet the dog too. Guess
the old
not.
shop is empty. The old shop. The old.
Okay, I guess it is truly empty then. Well, you know, they're really good shoes, and in the olden days, the wealth gap was quite large. Like, either you were a poor-ass peasant and a couple gold pieces could survive you for your entire life, or you're a rich nobleman like myself. A golden god, if you will.
Come on in.
Okay, so we're gonna clearly take this hammer and smash this goldfish. Just to be a dick, coming and rough this place
the toy
up.
maker wouldn't find that the toy.
Papa,
Okay, maybe
Mama wants you to know that it is almost lunchtime.
Okay, son. Tell her I'll be in soon.
Grandpa,
maybe if we
Yeah, my darling?
hang out, maybe he'll leave.
I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for
Could there be a
sale for
spot
other
to hide
kinder.
so he thinks we're
Besides,
leaving?
You've got plenty of dolls. You can play mid-air, but just be careful.
All right, Grandpapa. I'll take care of her.
'Cause I need to steal that doll and trade it for the putt bucket. Got all kinds of things down here. I got a loom. I got a magic wand. What the hell is this?
It is an ordinary tambourine.
Tambourine, okay. Then we got the beeswax, which maybe we could trade back to the bees for more honey. It's a nice leather pouch.
The pouch.
The pouch?
The toy maker wouldn't find that suitable for his.
Wait, we can kidnap a little
seems
girl?
Only to care about.
I want the fish, goddammit! How much for the fish? I will liberate him from his glassy prison. Well then, I'll be back. This is not the last they've seen of me. 3.95 gold coins. I don't have any gold coins. Oh my god, excuse me. Such yawn, such wow.
May I help you, sir?
You'd think we could do something with this. Maybe we should go out and explore the world? There's the inn. We haven't been able to figure out what to do with the inn. I could hurl myself into the water and get pulled through the water wheel. That could be fun. I'm going to assume I can't go smash the snake with my hammer. That'd be insane. There might even be more in the Oasis. I don't know. Let's just think. There was that one place there was an empty tent, and then there was a guy who stabbed me. What about this cat in here? This cat wanted the rat. The rat does owe us a favor,
Welcome
too.
back to our bakehouse. I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
There's done. That's good to know at least, so I don't have to wander around
The
out
Baker
there.
brothers seem to have a pet, a large mangy cat.
Doesn't look so mangy. He kind of looks like he's a hairless cat, and he too is sunburned, just like everyone else in this universe. He's got meat hair. Use hammer on cat. That's truly sick and twisted. Also, I think the ants owe us a favor, Mafia style. Alright, let's save and come in here. This place is like guaranteed death. Mr. Owl's just gonna watch it happen, too, because he's truly a sicko. Unless maybe the rat will help us out if we get captured. Club this loser. They didn't want the custard pie. Ah, shucks. Let's go take a look.
You know
maybe the rat will help us out. Oh shit, oh shit. Here he comes, here he comes.
Diana,
Bonk.
whoa, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rob
More
him
items
out.
we have, the less clear objectives become, as it do. Where's the rat? Will he come
Struggle as
save
he
us?
might, Graham could not escape his bonds.
Come on. There's a rat hole here, though. Yes! I knew it! Everybody gets one, kid.
I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend.
What an adorable rat. What does the rat sound like, a typewriter? Metal jaws.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone floor.
Sturdy rope, okay, good stuff.
Graham has unfortunately found himself locked in the country inn's dusty, dirty cellar.
Rat salutes.
Graham has unfortunately found himself locked
All
in
of
the
the day's
country
work,
inn's
kid.
dusty, dirty cellar.
It might all have been for a rope. That's possible.
A good strong rope is a handy item to have. It is a tiny brass key.
I don't know why we would need another key.
The key won't fit.
No shit, it
Graham
won't.
has unfortunately found himself locked in the country. Graham has unfortunately... A rusty padlock securing the door prevents Graham from leaving the cellar.
We hammer our way out. Yes, we can.
Using the cobbler's hammer, Graham pounds on the rusty padlock until it breaks apart.
Boom, bitch. And I'm sure the innkeeper isn't hearing this the whole time either. Make sure it didn't fall on the ground too. Is there anything else in here?
Graham has unfortunately found himself...
No, okay, let's go. Ooh, but we do have a new room here. And this must be why there's a side
Graham
door.
looks around the inn's kitchen and finds it rather sparse and untidy.
Quite untidy, yes, quite untidy.
Inside the cupboard, Graham sees a large, juicy leg of lamb.
Ooh, lamb!
Reaching into the open cupboard, Graham pulls out the savory leg of lamb.
Soft locked. Time to loot the place like a real Dragon Quest character. Now where's the casino? Yeah, I would assume going out this way is like certain death. Let's make a new save. 'Cause I gotta try it. Surprise, motherfuckers, I'm back for more.
We gotta plan our next job, you guys. Hey! How did you get out of the cellar?
And he's just gonna stand here and let him waddle back over so I can get clubbed in the head again.
This time, rub him out for good.
Oh, shit!
That wasn't a very smart move.
Rub him out for good.
Finding the kitchen door locked, Graham unlocks it before going outside.
Boom! Wonder if that means we can go into the shed now, too. Yeah, rub him out is an unfortunate phrase now.
An old, uninteresting barn is located behind the country inn.
Before it said it was locked.
Graham can see an unbreakable padlock on the barn door.
It's unbreakable, huh? It's made out of plot armorium.
A large haystack dominates the area.
We push the hay.
Graham watches with surprise as a contingent of ants marches into the haystack
Ants?
and begins to swarm through it.
You know what that animation makes me think of? Oh, the ants are back. It's a classic meme here. Fucking classic meme, digging through the haystack and then, boom, Kenshiro just hanging in there. Love that meme. You know what? It's such a classic. There's so many good versions of
I'm
it.
glad to see there was a way that we could be of help to you.
My favorite was there was one where it replaced the guy with the guy digging in the hay. Ooh, golden needle. With Ezreal from League of Legends, and then he was digging through the bushes and Garen was in it.
I'm honored.
Good luck in your travels, King Graham. And be careful.
Forgot the context of that scene, but I think he got found out anyways and killed everyone around him, as he often does. Yeah. Kenshiro. All right, so we have the loom and golden needle and rope and rope.
This is a large golden needle.
I'm getting an idea formulated here, though. Maybe we're going to make like a trap with the meat and the bag.
The pouch is already open.
We'll see where we would do that, though. And maybe I use the pouch on the snake, too. You could throw a snake in a bag. Would that... See why that would be a problem? Shouldn't be a problem at all, really. See if there's anything new over here. Looks like these guys are good. Y'all mind if I just grab that beeswax and trade it in for a new one? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking we throw the bag on the snake. So I'm going to head that way. We still have this one to deal with, too. Ooh, and the gold needle definitely goes to the tailor. That'll probably give us the cloak. I'm sorry, were you just smoking? Did I just see a little smoke come out from you?
I don't take charity.
Okay. I'm telling you, put him in the bag, you hit him with the hammer.
Graham hits and shakes the tambourine with much ruckus, but finds it doesn't accomplish anything.
That could also fuck with the snake, maybe. What happens if we do the harp?
Having learned to play the harp long ago, Graham now plays beautifully.
Okay, that's good to know. We might need to play one of the instruments for something.
I don't
think we have anything for this loser. He's been a real dick. Dude, so if I ate that apple custard this whole time, I would not have needed it. And eventually, towards the end of the game, I'm guessing we'll need it. And I would have found out that I was totally fucked. How screwy is that?
In a nearby tree trunk, an old wound has created a perfect
Oh, that's so
bird bath.
savage. That's so savage. Oh, I scared him away from his bird bath. Total road apple. Oh! It's amazing game design. It is if you want to cash in on that hint line, at least. Yeah. You don't want some jerk ass with a hat watching you bathe? No. Well, I'd do the same thing. I'd fly away too. Yeah, man. Roberta Williams had to cash in. You said they replaced her for the next one, right? And they brought in Gabriel Knight's writer? I don't see this going well, by the way. So let's go ahead and pop this. Oh, they co-wrote it. That's cute.
That won't convince the snake to leave.
Okay, snake with the bag won't do it. What if I get up in his face, right? And I slam the tambourine on him. Yeah. I'm a rattler,
Be
too.
gone, you slithery varmint. Scat!
Nice. All right. Somebody else said something about poisonous snake, though, which makes me think this is another kind of lock. But we'll go up here. Ooh, cold. I'm going to need a cloak for this.
A few hours later, Graham begins to shiver at the sudden drop in temperature.
Yep. Let's see if we can freeze him to death, though, just for fun. Because, you know, I'm a sick individual.
No, stay away from the edge!
That last step was a doozy.
No, Graham, don't!
All right, Mikers, I need that one, too. We need it. We need that sound clip. Oh, my God. No, Graham, stay away from the edge! Oh, yeah, the scream for October would be great. Holy shit. I mean, he was just acting his heart out right there, that's all. Oh, what's up with this kid?
The people are too caught up in their...
I love how half-assed the owl's warning is. It comes so fucking late. Graham's already halfway down the damn mountain.
May I help you, sir?
If I with 23 years. Thank you very much, Yogi. I appreciate it.
My golden needle. Wherever did you find it?
Haystack,
It was in a
yep.
haystack by the country inn.
By the inn? Oh, yes. I remember visiting there not long ago. Oh,
Probably
vulgar
got
man,
clubbed,
that
too.
innkeeper. He has no scruples at all.
Yeah,
well, I'm
scruples.
glad to see you've got your golden needle back. I wonder, could you possibly see fit to give me that wonderful cloak in exchange
It looks
for
warm.
The cloak? Well, why not? It's yours. For the price of a golden
Easy.
needle.
Easy trade.
Thank
the
you,
golden
kind
needle
sir.
it's a
I'm
fine
sure it will help me
craftsmanship.
on my travel.
I'm sure it will. Good luck. Au revoir.
I wouldn't know what this dude in the back is doing, though. Alright, so now we can put the cloak
Here
on.
it is much too warm.
Well, we'll put the cloak on in the next area. Maybe he wants a giant turkey leg.
The young man is too busy with another customer to be...
I don't like this at all.
The rude...
Turkey leg his ass. Turkey leg his ass. Set the file. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. It's so extra. Well, you know what? Maybe he wants more. Who am I to say if he's had enough turkey? Does he want anything else, though? Like, he wants dessert? He probably wants... You know what? This to me is pretty clear. He's probably going to want some fancy shirt. We'll bring him a robe or something that he'll really like. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. There's nothing the toy maker I could imagine would want. So why don't we go put the cloak on and see if we can cross the mountains? I also sent you the Cedric line. Perfect. Oh, there were two.
No, stay away from the end!
For some reason, I thought that was the one from earlier. It sounds, I mean, it's pretty similar. You still need things before the mountain. Okay. Let's see. What else could we do? We have a rope. Oh, I got an idea. Maybe we can use the rope to climb down the well? Come on, that was a good idea. It was a very solid idea. Right, okay. So once we go there, we have to make sure we're good for the journey, huh? I mean, I don't have a clue what we use the loom on. Maybe we can give the loom to someone that can make an exquisite piece of clothing to give the upset customer. I think we should be able to come over here and do something too. This only makes sense.
A cobbler would normally use this small hammer to make shoes.
All right, small hammer. Maybe I can go talk to the elves again. Maybe they have something I can trade them. There's nothing left in the desert. I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay. Pretty sure the forest is done as well. Bees and ants don't have anything. So we definitely need to do something with the gnome. The outdoor gnome. Oh, fuck. These guys packed up their shop and left fast. They know they scammed the shit out of me. Just how deep is that? He's fallen to the center of the earth! Is this intentional? How long's it gonna go for? Yeah, this is in the game, dude! No, that would be hard locked. Is it just broken, Dan? Is this? All right, this is a good time to AFK. I'll just take a quick 5-minute AFK and leave this up and scare everyone away. So will you shut the game down? Alright, we're shutting down the game. We'll boot her back up. Let's leave it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's so obnoxious, though. Don't remember this happening. I don't know. I don't know if there's a patch version or anything. This is the GOG version. Let's see what this does. Sierra!
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
Yes, I have. Thank you. All right, please bring me in so I may load my game before they're all gone. So, nothing there, I will assume. Yeah, gotta be something with a dwarf, and I'm tempted to do something with the robin here, the bird. Hey, what's up, turtle? Because if we're leaving forever, then we need to make sure we've used everything here.
Having learned to play the harp long ago, Graham now plays beautifully.
Bird's still splashing. What would I need to do with the bird? Blast it with a fireball.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
It's Leviosa. See, I'm thinking the rope is probably useful for the mountain. My guess, and I have no idea, but my guess is everything we do here is going to get us ready for going to the mountain. Then we have to have all the right shit. That way we can get through the final gauntlet. Because I didn't think this was a long game. And if that's true, then it's more like playing RuneScape than I thought. That could be fun, 2B. Point redeem. Toki casts a magic spell. Spook Duke gets timed out for 10,000 seconds. I need that fucking puppet, dude.
Having learned to play the harp long ago, Graham now plays beautifully. The young gnome is too bashful to respond.
2 stream, how long to beat said? Like 2.5 hours, I think.
The young gnome is... The entrance to the small house is through a crudely constructed door.
I say you bash the door down then. Oh.
Where did you get this? I thought I'd left it.
Oh,
was it yours?
Nice.
I found it in the old witch's house in the dark forest.
So that's where it got to. The old hag took it, eh? You know, this ain't an ordinary spinning wheel.
It's magical.
It's not? What's so special about it?
Why, this spinning wheel can spin straw into gold, that's what.
I'm gonna need that back
know
then.
Who to use it. I doubt even the witch could figure that out. Thank you for bringing
Straw
it
to
back.
gold. That sounds like a fable.
Now wait, not so fast. How about that marionette? Don't you think the price of the spinning wheel is worth at least twice
So
that
I'm
of the
gonna
puppet?
steal
I'd
his
love to
child's
have it.
puppet toy.
Yeah, I guess so. Boy, give that marionette to the man here.
He just stole his kid's toy.
Come on, boy. Let's gather up some wood for a new puppet.
A new puppet. What's up, Wise? It's a very, very upset one, Jazz, that's for sure. But now it's my upset puppet. Hey, what's up, Grunt? Grunt, I heard you played a few of these games somewhat recently. Okay, obviously we need to take this back to the toy maker's shop. Actually, a little bit through this one currently. Oh, no shit! So which ones have you played? And which ones would you recommend out of those? If any. This one's been great so far, though. I've enjoyed this a lot. 2B said this was the first that are more point and clicky as opposed to text parsing. I do find it a little lewd that there's a cum shop right there.
Come on in.
Yeah, listen up here. I got Pinocchio for sale, and I want your finest goldfish, I guess. Really enjoyed 2 and 4, all right? Seems to me I should play 1 just for the sake of playing the OG.
Well, I don't know if you'll believe me or not, but I got it from a little gnome.
That's so lost, really? Did you go to the mountain at all? Also, do you use any guides whatsoever, or have people tell you for soft locked?
Sled in trade.
Why, of course. But I must tell you, I think I'm getting the better deal. I can always make another sled, but finding another marionette of this quality...
That's okay. The sled's probably going to help us on the mountain.
So, can I have the sled?
Yeah, take it, it's yours.
Thank you very much. I think I'll find this sled very useful.
Well, you enjoy it, and danke for the marionette.
Yeah, I guess that I got kind of lucky with the desert part and hit that top area real fast.
I'm going to count up the cash receipt from yesterday, okay?
That's a good idea.
But had you just wandered around for a while there, it would have been pretty annoying. Let myself get soft locked, but I like being told if I'm soft locked. Okay, yeah, that's kind of the rules we're playing here. And if chat didn't tell me, I don't think I would have eaten the custard pie, but I might have. I don't think I would have, because I usually don't use consumables. But I definitely would have left the gold coin in the desert. Likes pie? I mean, if it's got sugar, I probably like it. Alright, so we have a sled. Are there any areas we haven't done things in yet? The beeswax makes me nervous. I guess we already used the honey, though, so that's the byproduct of it. I'm sure we're going to use the rope for the mountain. That makes sense. Sled, obviously, we're going to want to use on the mountain. Cloak, we're going to have to use on it. Yeah, I'm going to take a swing at it and see what happens. We have save 18 if we get stuck out there. I'm more so curious why, like, there's the locked door to the basement. You know, it's Aaron Yeager's dad's basement up there. And I got to know what's in it.
Begone, you slithery varmint! Scat!
Something tells me we're not going to make it to 69 saves. As nice as that would be. There's a VGA Video Game Awards? King's Quest 1? Video game, I'm guessing it's like a remastered. Sometime later.
A few hours later.
I do not only have 2 saves. Hold on a second. Look at this, Grunt. You're going to be so proud. I got 18 saves. Cowboys in the showers. And that's starting with 0 on an autosave.
Graham begins to shiver.
Alright, so he's cold.
Graham dons his warm cloak for protection against the freezing mountain air.
I guess we could do a 19 here as well. Yes. Al, do you have any smart
Even
comments to
Cedric
make?
looks cold as he watches Graham traverse the icy
I would doubt we want a sled here.
No, stay away from the edge.
Ah, shit. Get ready.
Uh-oh. That last step was a doozy.
I guess that's true, Jazz. If I really wanted to, I could do a whole shitload of saves. Welcome, Lars. Pretty cool game, man. I said the same thing earlier, Grunt. Cannot stand that Ocarina owl. Okay, do we have anything else to get through here? What if we played the harp and it caused an avalanche?
Having learned to play the harp long ago, Graham now plays beautifully.
That scream from the game? Yes. But don't worry, because we have it for our soundboard now, too. You know, just in case I want to wake you guys up. Don't click close to the edge. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? That's all it is? Oh, look at that. All right, I see a little tree branch up here. That's probably where the rope goes. I do have a nice flowing cape. I dig that. Boom, bitch. That's the difference between me and them, 2B. I like to make you guys suffer. Oh, no. No, no, no. Ah, fuck! Oh, my neck! Ah, Jesus Christ!
5.
You know, this Al's a real piece of shit. He knew we were gonna die there, and he just waited until we were we were too invested. No, Graham, wait! I guess that's not what it wants. What else could we do? Yeah, he is. He's always just a little late, like...
No, Graham, don't!
Yeah, it is kind of a little twig. I wonder if we can, like, reinforce it somehow. Like, maybe we mix the beeswax with the rope? No. Perhaps I use my wand to cast a spell to enhance the durability.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
How about that? Is that a rock over here I see? Before we do any more of this, let's go ahead and start popping these saves more regularly. They know what they're doing. It's all death all the way down.
The remains of an old tree poke out of the mountainside near an upper ledge.
No, we learned
Looking
about that.
upwards, Graham can see a snowy ledge above the steep cliff next to him. A frozen waterfall hinders Graham's progress, as in the warmer seasons it had washed away part of the path on which he is currently traveling.
Try avalanche
Having learned
again?
to play the harp long ago,
I don't know why I keep thinking this is going to work.
Graham hits and shakes.
Just sled on down. Hey, hey, what's up, dragon? Oh, it do, it do. I'm not sure that we can combine items just yet. Oh, yeah, jetpack would be great. Yeah, quite nice.
Graham carries.
Yeah. Hey, we gotta use the cream pie. We're not gonna reinforce it. I just keep thinking that we gotta hit something else with the rope. Alright, I'm gonna be dumb and do this again. But maybe before we climb it, there's just something else it wanted me to do. I guess I can't secure it anywhere, right? Now you put the meat on there. Cedric, would you climb it for me so I don't break my neck? It's a soft lock, isn't it?
It is a...
We just still have this key. Maybe I can tie the key to it before I throw it. Hammer him. God, if I could. If I could, cat lady.
Oh, no, you keep it, Graham. It's much too hard to fly and carry things at the same time.
I tried the outcrop rock. It didn't work. I might have missed the click by a small bit, though. The eyes don't do shit. Man doesn't even respond to me.
Looking upwards, Graham can see a snowy ledge above the steep cliff next to him.
Get the right idea? Presumably over here? Maybe I have to be a little closer. But don't fall. Oh my god. If it wants me to click over here, this is some bullshit. I don't even have something I can use the eye on. I would think the eye would reveal a spot.
Looking upwards, Graham can see a snowy ledge above the steep cliff next to him.
Okay. Very close, huh?
Graham notices his stomach beginning to rumble with hunger from the
he's just
exertion of
hungry.
the mountain climb.
So I guess this is what the ham leg's for. So you
Graham
don't starve
finds the
to
leg
death.
of lamb a bit tough, but tasty enough.
Tasty.
Filling up quickly, he saves the other half for later.
Ah, they give us more. Yeah, I don't know. This might be time-based, so I'm not going to save. Dude, don't even say be careful, Graham. Fucking owl bastard. I guess we can't get the rope back. You eat the pie instead, you're soft-locked. So fucked up. God damn. We know it was coming. You gotta check, though. I mean, you gotta check these things.
Graham notices his stomach beginning.
You know, honestly, it's only a couple hours later.
Graham finds
I'm
the
pretty
leg of
sure
lamb a
humans
bit
could live,
tough,
what, like
but
7
tasty
days
enough.
without eating if they have
Filling
to?
up quickly, he saves the...
Hey, what's up, Undead?
Oh, be careful, Graham.
So what do you want from me then? We'll save it again here. We're going to start popping these off. I think I said that a minute ago and I lied, but now we actually are.
No, stay away from me.
And for good reason, because you can fall off the backside, too. God damn, he's walking on a razor's edge.
Graham can see tempting rock outcroppings protruding from the midst of the frozen waterfall.
Yet I can't go another 10 minutes without opening another bag of chips? If you didn't have them and you were in an isolated situation, you'd be all right.
Ooh,
You'd be hungry.
Careful, Graham.
You will be sick of that scream. I hope so.
Uh-oh, that last step was a doozy.
Uh-oh. God, I saw you play that for a little bit too, Grunt. That was such a hideous game.
Ooh,
Fucking hideous.
Graham can see tempting rock outcroppings protruding from the midst of the frozen waterfall.
Very
Graham
tempting.
can see tempting rock.
Is it actually
As with the
amazing, or is
path
it like
below,
Abe's
the
Oddworld
now
amazing?
frozen waterfall.
All right. So they want us to use a thing here. I don't know what other choices even are. Are you even hungry 7 days in? 2 to 3 days in for sure. Does your body adjust? Yeah, I really don't know. I kind of would think it'd be just constant pain. I clicked here last time when we fell. Super janky and by no means a good game, but it's entertaining as heck, and FMVs are super silly. Was it SMV? I think I saw... Oh, you know what? Let me see. What did you type? Mythologies, yeah. Wasn't it a platformer, or was that only the part that I saw? I might have only seen a small part. I want to click over here. He's going to jump and die. Oh, no, he's not. Now he will, I see. You have to pick your path.
Uh-oh.
This is, as they say, padding. Okay, shut up, Mr. Owl. God damn it. Alright, we're crossed. Save! And here we go. Didn't slip. Okay, impressive. It's a side-scroller. Maybe you mean Shao Kahn Monks 2? Maybe. I could have sworn I saw you jumping between platforms. But yeah, I'm probably mixing them up then. Yes! Fucking yes!
Cedric.
No, we're done. Credits roll. I am so content right now. Stupid fucking owl. That's in there. That was actually a sweet shot, too. Alright, it wants us to use the sled. Dignan, I wish you could have seen that shot, man. It was nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Robert, too, welcome. We're not moving that fast. Woo! Sweet trick.
Drat,
But,
my sled is broken.
Sled's fucking busted now. Can we grab the sharp part at least?
Sled is...
Save! I wish he had the scream. So you're saying you wish that the owl got grabbed by the wolf and suddenly you heard... Yeah, me too. That would have been fucking hilarious. There should be a mod that does that.
What's wrong, Mr.
Oh, you went for the sled.
Eagle?
I think if Cedric had the scream, it would have been even better.
I haven't been able to catch any food for days. I can barely fly anymore.
I'd like to help you. But let me see what I can do.
I got some meat.
Thank you. I need food.
Bird coughing sounds.
Here, take this. Perhaps it will help you.
Yes, feast, my companion, feast, and potentially soft-lock my playthrough. What if he could only eat custard pies?
You are a kind man to share your meager food with a poor bird, especially up here in these snowy mountains.
Well, I couldn't just stand there and let you starve to death. What kind of person
And that's
would
what
I
it is
be?
to be king.
You have shown yourself to be a kind, compassionate man, and I will not forget what you did for me. Goodbye, dear friend.
Oh, I'm sure he'll come to later. Save! Alright, this seems like a prime time for a quick AFK. This does stop the music, so I'm gonna use that just to pause the music. I'll be back in just a second, guys, and then we'll keep on rolling. Alright, welcome back, guys. Shall we continue on? Oh, well, thank you, Jazz and Alara. Oh, shit, and Wise. We got wolves. And 2B. Just a tentative audience tonight. Who the fuck is this? The Ice Queen?
Isabella, and you have entered my domain now. I command you to kneel before me. Since both you and your friend over there have so thoughtlessly invaded my territory without my permission or knowledge, I have decided you
I think Cedric could probably get out of there. The bars are not very big. Well, they're not very small. Oh shit. Oh shit. Am I supposed to do something?
Poor Graham. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Okay. I guess there was something we were supposed to do. If only you had some ham to toss. Yeah, right? Get him with the fucking custard pie. But yeah, he could definitely slide through those bars. That's bullshit.
And you have entered my domain now. I command you to kneel before me. Since both you and your friend over there have so thoughtlessly invaded my territory without my permission
cool
or
shot.
knowledge, I have decided
They're still in
you shall
gameplay, and
both
it's just a
be put
different
to death.
animated screen.
Take him away, my pet.
Alright, can we do anything up here? Let's try playing music for them.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary.
Wait, my pet.
Perspective makes him look huge. He's a big man. He's the king, and he's buff as shit. He's been on a whole bunch of quests. Some have called him a tyrant, but not like Resident Evil tyrant. Oh, the owl.
That was very lovely music. I've never heard anything quite that beautiful before. I think I
Well, you
felt
do
my
live in
heart
a
melt.
mountain by
Just a
yourself
little
with
bit.
animals.
Just enough, that is, to allow you a chance for your freedom. A vicious Yeti has entered the area and taken up residence in my prized crystal cave. So far, I have been unable to extricate him from either the cave or my territory. If you can rid me of the Yeti, I will release both you and your
Never
owl
forget
friend,
the Yeti.
and you two can continue on your journey unhindered. You may rise now. I wish you luck in
Rise
defeating
from
the
your
Yeti.
grave.
If you succeed, you will have my undying gratitude. Go with him, Sir Grey Wolf. Show him the way to the Crystal Cave. You may go now.
I
Sir
can't
Grey
hear
Wolf will
Crystal
lead the
Cave
way.
without thinking about Steven Seagal's Tales from the Crystal Cave album, which is indeed where his hit single, or not hit singles, his hit songs Strut and Girl It's All Right are on. Beautiful moon in the background.
Yonder's the Crystal Cave. There you will find the Yeti.
The Yeti. All right. Well, I guess I won't be able to play him any music, but maybe I can make like a nice tribute for him. Careful not to fall. Careful. Holy shit. All right. Can I talk to him?
Excuse me. Can we talk?
Oh, I guess not. Maybe I can give him a pie? I offer you tribute! Oh shit,
What
he
an
yelled too
abominable
late.
situation Graham has found himself in.
So maybe if I offer up the pie, he'll eat that instead. Or I could try bashing him with the hammer too. We'll try the pie and then the hammer. Okay, alright, here he comes. Feed him the pie. Oh, what? Ooh, I remember these caves from Donkey Kong Country. You guys remember the Donkey Kong Country 3? The sound
Brilliant
crystals?
crystals flashing and sparkling and reflecting off the numerous waterfalls caused Graham to gaze in awe and wonderment at the dazzling spectacle before him.
Now take some. Take some for yourself. Am I bashing you these beautiful things?
Brilliant crystals flash.
What about up here? Yes.
As strong as he is,
The J.O.
even Graham
crystals.
can't break the stubborn crystal with his bare
Break.
hands.
All right. Keyword break. Use the hammer. Beautiful.
So
I don't know
very
why we're going to
gently,
need these. But
Graham hits the beautiful crystal several times with his hammer until it
Better
breaks
take
loose
it.
in one piece. He then carefully places it among his other possessions.
because point and clicks are all about taking things. I doubt we can go up, right? Okay. We probably have to go talk to the Wolf Queen or the Snow Queen. Oh, can you walk that way safely? That shit's scary.
I see that the Yeti is dead.
Yes, I see.
Queen Isabella will be pleased. Come, follow me.
Yes. But do not embrace the dark side.
Warning. This cartoon contains material
there we
that
go.
may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game.
I feel like one warning was enough with all the voice acted stuff, and then they could have just given me the same text without rereading it. I always feel rude cutting him off.
Ah, good. You have returned in victory, I presume.
Yes, Your Majesty. The Yeti is dead. He will no longer be a scourge upon your realm. Are my friend and I free to go now?
I try to be, I try.
I keep my promise.
Do I get to ask a boon?
I want to thank you for ridding my mountain domain of the horrible Yeti. Please rise, King Graham. Yes, I know who you are, and I have been informed of your quest.
I suggest we
I do wish you luck against the
form
wicked
an
Lord.
alliance. Okay, we marry. King Graham reconquers his kingdom with an army of wolves.
You two may go. We wish you well on your difficult journey. Sir Grey Wolf will show you the way out of the mountain.
No? That would have been too easy, huh? Instead, he gets the useless owl back. Ugh. I don't know. That wolf got pretty rough with the owl. I can't imagine the owl's doing too hot. Should probably have left the Yeti alone. That's a good point. There was only one there. I mean, I guess if he didn't have a Yeti to reproduce with, who knows? That population might have already been hurtling towards its end. I'm sorry, he just took me back to the Yeti cave.
Back to the dreaded Yeti cave. I'll wait here.
Bro, where else do you want me to go? There was nowhere else to go, Mr. Owl. Oh, south, okay. I thought I would just take a spill. You know, I'm so disappointed
That last step was a doozy.
with her lack of reward, so I just decided to hurl myself from the canyon. Oh, I'm sure there's Yeti porn out there somewhere, too. We gotta be. I wonder what that scream sounds like in reverse. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I will not be the one to find out either. That's terrifying to think about. Oh, I climbed up.
Graham, watch out!
Watch out for what? Oh. A two-headed bird. That would be like Blue Yeti Rule 34 if you went some double microphone action. Little ASMR. Oh, shit.
Graham rescues a lovely golden locket from the leafy clutches of the rock's nest.
The fuck is this? It's hatching. It's hatching and it's going to eat me. I can't do anything though. It's going to eat me. Or maybe
nice
it'll think I'm its
birdie.
mother.
Good birdie. Gucci Gucci Goo.
Oh, but then at the
Hang on,
last second.
I'll get you out of this.
I'll save you, bro. I'm kind of surprised he didn't just dive into its mouth. Oh, he had like a giant worm maybe he brought. How convenient. Got a new mic arm for my Rodecaster so I don't have a big clunky thing in my way. That's awesome. Yeah, getting a good mic arm was like the best decision I ever made. $100 sounded pricey for him. Man, lifesaver. Oh, he ate my cloak?
You'd never believe
Shit.
it, Cedric. You'd never believe it.
Well, how am I going to stay warm now? Fortunately, it doesn't look like we need to stay warm, but if we did... The fuck is that?
The heavy iron bar is a bit rusted from being out in the weather.
Yep, from Dino Crisis 2, that's right.
It is a lovely golden locket on a delicate chain.
Oh, locket. First one got broke in the box. I hope they gave you a refund. Oh, excuse me.
Look, Graham, there's a boat here. Maybe we can use it.
All right, can we use it? Might I use the boat? It's gonna sink or some shit, isn't
Cedric,
it?
get in the boat.
Aye, aye, Captain. Watch out, there's a hole in the boat.
Help!
Oh, for fuck's sake. There's always something with this piece of shit, isn't there?
King's Quest 5.
It doesn't even have something funny to say. It just says, thanks for playing King's Quest 5. Because they know at this point that they're just fucking you. That's all it is. And they gave us this piece of metal probably to patch the boat up with.
That won't help Graham with the boat. That won't.
Maybe? A hammer?
That won't. An old cast-off sailboat sits forlornly on the narrow sandy beach.
I wonder if I have to push it off first? Maybe I can use the beeswax. How about that? None of your beeswax.
Firmly, Graham wedges the softened piece of beeswax into the small hole in the boat's hull. Hopefully, the wax will hold and make her seaworthy.
Yeah, hopefully. All right, let's not save them.
Come on, Cedric, get in the boat.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I mean, how far would he have to go before he realized there was a hole? What, Cedric's voice? It's terrible, Abs. Yeah, about 4 inches. Oh!
Graham, watch out!
I guess we're dead again.
That was a nasty sea creature.
This game's so fucking stupid. Ooh, watch out! There's a sea creature, Cedric! Oh no!
Graham,
This is toxic.
Firmly.
This game's fucking toxic. That's what it is. But it's hard to be mad. Yeah, watch out, Brad! What do you want me to do?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Given the number of dangerous creatures in this wild, it's amazing how few humans carry weapons. Yeah, especially as a king. I'm the king. I should at least have like a side sword or something, you would think. I don't know, should I try going up this time? Oh, watch out, Graham!
That
I mean, it's got my
nasty
legs.
Sea creature.
Fucking clamped right down. Oh, what? No!
Oh, no. The water is too cold for swimming.
Help! Help!
Down, down goes Graham to the bottom of the sea.
Oh, shit. I didn't even mean to click there. No! Like, I don't even... I'm just clicking the game once, and it's fucking automatically going through and making him run up there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Down, down.
One click. No, no, okay. Yeah, I think that's a bug there. I think I double-clicked after the save, and it, like, saved the input of his move. Not a bug, but it's a weird interaction. I'm glad we found it, though. Come on, Cedric. Let's go, dude. We go down screen? Yeah, well, and they make the excuse that it's too cold to swim. It does not seem too cold to swim out here. Why would he stay in the water if it was too cold to swim? We'll go, what is this, 3 now? I don't even want to go north. Cedric didn't even say anything, just watched him drown. Well, at that point, what's he gonna do? Ooh, pedal faster, Graham, oh no! Oh, I guess the islands in the background are slowly moving. Right? Yeah, they are. Okay. You dirty bastard. You owl fuck.
That was a...
This really is padding. This is just straight up padding, just to make sure we don't beat this bad boy too fast. I kinda had a feeling we should have went up too, because the island was dead center for us. I think that was 4 maybe. Cedric, no! No! One more? 5. Oh, it's not moving anymore, though. What the heck? One more? Wind Waker inspiration. Nothing like being on the open seas. There we go. No, come on! Last time I thought it was further up. I thought the island was center. Shoot.
Come on, Cedric.
I've been on a boat. Yeah, very impressive, Taco. Your resume is always impressive to me. I enjoyed my first experiences on a boat last year, and I'm in love. Fucking love it. Hoping to get back down again more this year. It wasn't even about the yacht. The regular boat was great. Yeah, so the Egg Baron had a small, like, 3-person boat as well, Watson. It was just a center console little boat that was really fun.
Graham, watch out!
What do you want from me?
That was a
What do you want from
creature.
me? Is this literally just guess and check? No fucking way. That's so toxic.
Come on, Cedric, get in the boat.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What the heck? Okay, I'm just looking at a map of this, and this is very toxic. There's no way this is real. Beast Corner. Dungeon Room. 1 is the starting room. Okay, no, this is something else. No, okay, that's not the island. Walk towards the small boat. Before you're able to do anything, you and Cedric are captured by harpies. Excuse me? I'm not captured by harpies. I'm getting eaten by sea creatures. As a matter of fact. Sail east 3 times. There we go. Whoops. Apparently you can sail south, which I tried once and wasn't able to do. And how the fuck were you supposed to figure that out exactly? I don't know. We can go down one here, maybe, so I wasn't really counting. It's entirely open. Yeah, but I clicked down here and it didn't let me go. Must get Eden coming over here. I mapped it out. Okay, there we are.
Look, Graham. Ooh,
Yeah, I think it was more so like I clicked down there and couldn't go. I'm having problems. You guys might not,
Yes,
though, because
I think
playing
we
in
should,
windowed
Cedric.
mode, I think the edges are just a little off from where they're supposed to be. So sometimes my clicks don't do anything. I'm going to kind of spam it a little bit. I could full screen it, but then I won't be able to see chat.
Ooh, Graham, I don't like the looks of this.
He is really just the snarf of this
neither.
game. All right, so we got some minor spoilers because I was trying to figure out what the heck I was supposed to do. Hello, Blue Lady from X-Men movies.
Where did you find him, Manada? We found him on the beach. Isn't he luscious? I don't know. He doesn't look like my type. What do you think, Krulina? I think he looks too old and tough. I like my meals to be young and
I want to see a game over scene on this one.
picky. I'm tired of fish.
Half hidden in the course.
Yes, you did.
We picked
While
that up.
keeping
What
a
is it?
sharp eye out for the harpies, Graham quickly bends down and rescues the fishhook from the ground.
Oh, he doesn't count.
The harpies aren't paying any attention to Graham at the moment.
Oh, they're arguing.
Well, at least this one's fresh. I don't know what I...
The harpies aren't paying any attention.
I think we just
you're
waste time here.
always
Eventually, they'll
ready.
kill us.
That's why you're so fat. I am not. You are
What?
too. I am not. You are...
Uh-oh.
That's
That
not the
last
game
step
over I
was
was
a doozy.
expecting. Jesus Christ, why would they even put that
Don't be
there?
so picky. I'm tired of...
While keeping a sharp
Scared
eye
the
out
shit
for
out
the
of me.
harpies, Graham
Yes, you did. I saw you steal a man off a raft just last week. Oh, he doesn't count. He was already tipped over by the time I got to him.
Do you ladies like
What's he
music?
doing? What's that thing? I don't know, but I want it.
Oh, they stole my musical instruments.
There. Come on, get her, girl, get her.
And away they go. Sweet. Well, we'll hope it's not a soft lock. Because at a certain point, you have to play the game. Gosh, I can't imagine how mad I would have been if I ate that pie and then we got to the
the
Yeti.
sandy path in.
That's so fucked. I can't wrap my head around them making that decision. Can we come down this way without falling, or are you gonna fall again? You lost the pie? Yeah, you had to hit the Yeti in the face with the pie. Like he was some sort of goddamn clown.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. It's so loud and startling. Is this another stupid thing where I just can't click? I don't know. I mean, we click it. It doesn't seem like it, and then it really, really is. Oh, thank goodness, Cedric's dead. Let's get him with the bag, and we'll
Pouch
just...
is empty.
I'll put him in the pouch, and we'll throw him into the ocean.
That will do nothing to help Cedric. That
Graham, help me.
Grim, help me!
Cedric, where do you hurt?
Ooh, everywhere.
Looks like Al's back on the menu. Ooh, sad oohing. Heck's
Graham
this?
notices a large conch shell lying delicately upon the sandy.
Well, that means we take it. Owl or no owl? No owls about it.
Graham bends over and picks up the beautifully colored shell.
Well, there you go. The shell looks nice, doesn't it?
Graham can almost hear the ocean inside the spiral shell of the conch.
I guess we'll sail away. Oh, we put his mangled little corpse on the boat and we're gonna sail with him. And that's when you watch, Cedric, watch out! Yeah, it doesn't feel so good, does it, Cedric? No, it does not. Guy's a real piece of work. He's a piece of something. I guess this is not as bad as I made it out to be, because we can just save, I suppose, and then we can ride somewhere. I don't know where. I'm sure we're just immediately going to get eaten by a sea creature. There is nothing scummy about saving in situations like this. This shit's fucked. Yep. So we went there to get a conch, have the harp stolen, and have Cedric die. Sick mission. We also got a fishing hook, as it was. Yeah. But at least this time when my ship gets eaten, Cedric's right here with me. God, fuck this game. I hate it so much.
That was a net.
So fucking much. Well, I might as well try and go right and then up. See if it's just a dead end. Oh, and we're done. Okay. I feel like I should be making a map of this or something.
Nasty sea creature.
All right, we've cheated. We've officially cheated. Because I am not going to sit here and die 1 trillion times. And I would have, because this would have been almost one of the last ways I would have gone. You have to go west 4 times. He's cheating. He's cheating. We've done pretty good, though. I was initially planning on just using a guide for this. The only thing we've really used the guide for was for sailing. Is that true? Yeah, I think so. I might have looked at, like, one other thing.
Graham notices a ship's bell hanging near the door of the house.
My owl! My owl! He needs healing!
Who are you? And what are you doing on my beach?
God, you need aloe for your face so
I'm King
bad,
Graham
you're so
of
burned.
Daventry, and I'm on a journey to find the wizard Mordak's island. But I seem to be stuck. I don't know where to go from here.
Hey, what's that you say?
Oh, well, thank you, 2B. Do I have the owl as a usable item? He can use the conch to hear better, perhaps. I've offended him.
You still here?
Please help me.
Is that
I
Bennett
need your
Folly
help.
from Getting Over It?
I can't hear you. Can't understand.
I'm like, sure, we're gonna have to give him the conch to hear with, as dumb as that is. There you go.
What's this? Now, what were you wanting?
My owl friend is hurt. He was wounded by the harpies.
Wounded by the harpies, did you say? We'll
Your
bring
mouth
him on
isn't
into
moving.
the house. I'll fix him right up. Good as new.
Fix him up for dinner! God, we're so hungry. I couldn't go a couple hours without eating before, but now, forget about it. Hey, hey, what's up, Finna? How's it going, brother? Hope you're in the mood for some owl drumsticks.
Fix the little fella up. Good as new.
What are those shiny things in his hair? Oh, that was his beard. The hell did you think it was?
Ooh, I'm feeling better already. Tell me, what was in those poultices? My employer would be very interested in them.
Hey, what was that? Gifts from the sea, lad.
Gifts from the sea. It's guano.
There, except I can enlist someone who can lead you straight to
Seagull
his
guano.
island. Follow me outside.
You're gonna be okay, Cedric? I hope not. This game's got some excellent sound effects. Holy shit, it's a mermaid.
Needs your help. He needs you to lead him to Mordek's Island. It's a real emergency. Mordek's holding his family hostage. Pearl can't speak human talk, but she's agreed to help you. Just get on into your boat and follow her.
Oh, like Ariel losing her voice.
Thank you for all your help, Mr.
Don't worry about who I am. You just get on over to that there island and take care of your family.
Mr. Device. Mr. Plot Device. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm wondering why we needed to get kidnapped by the Harpies and Cedric had to get hurt. In terms of the game's storytelling, what the point of it is. Maybe just so it could get rid of a couple items, but it gave us more. Like, I felt like that first area was very well put together for how they had placed items and puzzles, and now they've taken a nice chunk of game that we were bouncing around in and kind of thinned it out and pulled it long. You never need an excuse to hurt Cedric. The amount of Cedric hate on Twitch is amazing.
Oh no! Watch out for the rocks, Graham!
Oh no!
Brace yourself, Cedric!
Brace yourself, it's a little paddle boat. How hard could it hit? Is it a fish?
Oh, help!
Oh, hell!
Are you all right, Cedric?
Well, let me see.
You have to appreciate that he's been able to keep his monocle in this whole time.
Just a bit ruffled is all.
I don't know how many of you guys have messed with monocles before. They are tricky to keep in your eye. I guess we'll pop off an even 30.
Ugh, a dead
Have you played
fish.
Metroid Prime? Yeah, I played the
Maybe
first
I can
one.
use it.
I thought I wanted to play the second and third one, but the longer it's been, the less interest I've had. You have the monocle? Yeah, do I know where it is? Maybe? Is it sanitary to put in my eye? Probably not, if I can find it. Preliminary search, I can't find it here. I'd have to dig some stuff up. So, well, I'll see if I can dig it up maybe for tomorrow. Tried to wear a monocle before, can confirm. But yeah, you have to, like, you push it down on your cheekbone, and then you kind of prop it back up onto the top of your eye socket, and it, like, it's bizarre. It's uncomfortable. Doesn't look like we can go back to that cave. Don't? God damn it!
That last step was a doozy.
God, why? You ever put random round things in your eye like a monocle as a kid? Yes, like quarters, yeah, coins, poker chips maybe. Ah, Serpentor.
Ooh, I don't like this place. It's creepy.
I've never put the fish in my eye, thankfully. Did I not get the fish this time? Oh, shit. All right. Soft locked. There we go. You know I'm going to walk off the edge again. Ritz crackers? Oh my god, what if the cracker broke and exploded into your eye? Oh no!
Ugh, a dead fish. Oh, maybe I can use it.
No, stay away from the edge!
I think it's my favorite part of this game. It's the panic that he gives you as you walk up to the edge and start to fall. It happens so fast and it's so useless. No, he said a dead fish. Am I dead?
Too bad. It looks like the eyes have it.
Cedric didn't even say shit. That was dead in the blink of an eye. Metal rod, maybe.
That won't help with the stone serpents.
It won't? Okay, on the serpents then. Crystal? Maybe I charge my Geo crystal. Unlimited power! Holy shit, we've blinded the serpents. Now imagine another thing for me for a second here. You don't go back there and use the hammer on the Yeti's cave crystal. You're now on this island with your ship destroyed and your soft locked. Would have been pretty fucked up, huh?
Well, it looks like there's no way in. Let's
No
turn back.
way in.
Come on, Cedric.
Yeah, Cedric, stop being such a little punk. What about this way over here? This looks safe.
See? Get in. Let's go back now.
He really doesn't want to come in
I'll
here.
figure this out.
And we've solved much tougher problems than a vent. Let's cram the metal in this sucker. This reminds me of the enchanted laboratory of Nostramos the Magnificent. What in the fuck is that? Some kind of VidCon? Oh, and even props it up so we can get out. How cozy.
Oh, you're crazy to go down into that dark hole. You don't know what's down there.
Well, do you have any better ideas?
No, mind if I wait for you here?
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
that's a good idea, Cedric. You be the lookout out here.
Yes. I'll be the lookout. Ooh, be careful, Graham.
An old stage show from the 90s at Busch Gardens. What an obscure reference, Taco. Thank you. Oh, man. Is this a vent? Because I always complain about how large vents in video games are, but this is ridiculous. I'm like a rat in a fucking labyrinth. Looking for my cheese. Oh, God, that's probably going to kill me. Run away. Run away from the booger monster. I got my head cut off. Yikes. Sounds like you were at a Gwar concert. The owl is like a Rick and Morty side character, and he's got that high-pitched, whiny voice. You need to map this place out. Yeah, so far, so not good, Psycho, because I have lost all sense of direction. It's like he's trying to move, but he can't. Like you're in a really bad blobber maze, right? Yeah, what the hell? Third person, dude. You guys just stand back and watch the brute force in action. It's truly the things of legends. I don't like that the camera seems to turn as you're walking through it. That's fucking confusing, but we have found a door.
There is a wooden door here. Perhaps it will lead into the castle.
He's trying.
Graham tries to...
Bless his heart, he's trying.
The key won't...
Nah, that key won't work. What about a fishhook?
That won't work with the labyrinth door.
Well, you could try picking the lock. I don't know, smash it. There's probably something else in the labyrinth we're gonna have to find first. But just in case, and for everything else, there's tambourine and
Graham
MasterCard.
hits and shakes the tambourine with much ruckus, but finds it doesn't accomplish anything. Graham hits...
It sounds a little bit like it. Might I offer you a fish in these trying times? Okay, how about a spell of unlocking doors? Well, we've truly tried everything. See, I don't even know which way we're facing now. I guess it's arbitrary. I'm gonna open up MS Paint over here real fast, and we'll just make some notes. Welcome, Nab. That's because it's not Dead Space. I've played Dead Space a number of times. I'm not particularly interested in the remake. I'll be curious to see in a month from now what people think of it. Because everybody gets hyped when things come out. Let me zoom out a little bit in Paint here. Okay. So we have door. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Alright, so we're flipping 180. I hope I'm charting this right. And then we can turn this way. The Dead Space remake will not do 4K, HDR, DLSS. I don't know what any of those words mean. I'm sure they make the game beautiful, or would have had they worked. So now we're facing straight here. It looks like we have the option of down or forward. Actually, no, there's even more to this than that. This is actually kind of sneaky with how it's designed because you can see too much of the map. God, I don't really want to do this, but I can put up... No, I can't... Maybe I could put up a display cap or a window cap of MS Paint? Would it let me do that? I don't think it will. No. I've never tried to add another window capture. Yeah, that is hideous. But it's what you guys are going to get tonight from me. Oh, God, you can barely even see it. All right. So we'll go down the bottom area here. We're forward. Now we're left. Looks like this guy goes this way. It's just so... Oh, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Does he want to fish?
It makes no impression on the huge beast.
Wait, chat? Okay, so I'm gonna call this Beast. B for Beast. I don't know what it is. He looks happy, though, so let's talk to him. Maybe he likes crystals.
It makes no impression on the huge beast.
Maybe likes tambourine music.
Graham hits and shakes the tambourine with much ruckus, but finds it doesn't accomplish anything.
And again, there might be other things for us to discover in here. Fishhook?
It makes no...
I can swing the hammer at him.
It makes no...
Maybe he wants to eat the brass key.
It makes...
Alright. Oh, it's loving time.
Shouldn't play around with Dink, Graham.
Now, here's a problem. I don't know where... Shit on a stickaroo. Alright, well, we'll reset our map. I should have saved before I talked to him, but I'm a bozo.
Uh-oh.
Just taking my aggression out, that's all. And clicking maybe just a little bit too fast. Dude, come on, let's get a move on it. Get that beak moving. He who gets impatient steps from the edge. I definitely appreciate that the adventure game evolved into Telltale's false choices for gameplay instead of collecting an inventory of nonsense.
No, I'll figure this out.
You know, a lot of people rag on Telltale for false choices, but I don't think that's correct. Like, sometimes there are choices that you choose and it doesn't matter, but there's a discussion to be had about what really matters. Like, if you just boil the game down to what I did got me this ending, and my choices didn't matter.
You're crazy.
Well, do you?
I think you're selling the game short because there's lots of micro decisions that maybe don't affect the ending at all, but it's like this character lived or was happy with you or wasn't happy. I like the individual responses from the actions. Because really, if you start to break things down, a lot of games, your choices don't matter regardless. The game ends. So it's what you put behind it. All right, so we'll just start here. Telltale generally ran fail-safe actions so you couldn't soft-lock a game. Yeah, sure. Let's get stuff like this. You'd always be able to finish, but sometimes you wouldn't get the best. Didn't mean to rant on you too much there with shots. I've heard that a lot. I've always enjoyed the Telltale games. Like, I genuinely have fun playing them, and to me, that's the most important part. One up then, and then one over. You need choices that don't matter, so when you get into one... So when you get to one that does, then you might not overthink it. That's true, too, sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is still one up. I believe this is the way we explored before. Opus Echo Star Song. Never heard of it. Oh, fuck. We found him again. We found him again. No, stop, you stupid fuck. Did you seriously just fucking walk over there? My fucking mouse was nowhere close to it, you bastard! God damn you!
Graham.
God damn you, and I'm too fucking stupid to save. I always do this to myself. I'm so salty. I'm so unbelievably salty right now that I just did that. Like, I didn't even click over there. I was just, you know, it reads a double click because I'm trying to get across the screens because we're having some issues with clicking on the edges to move across. So I kind of have to spam click regardless. It's all right. We have a starting point on the map, so at least we still can reuse. Anyway, we found the beast. I think he was right here. Which is kind of concerning, because the door wasn't in any direction this way. How much did I freaking click? Come on, get down there, bro.
Well, no.
Alright. Once more, into the breach. Walk? Volk? Alright, so we're now moving up here. I don't know, can you guys even see that map that I'm drawing at all? Oh, we got a dead end immediately. Oh, okay. So this was the start again. Just couldn't see it because it was backwards. We have to invert because we're facing south now. Oh, cool, Tubi. Good to hear. Okay. So that's what we're on right now. I've got that a little far to the side. I saw it as well, and it changed my life. My God. And then I saw his face. Go down first. Ooh, okay. So we've got an over option, another down option, and then over this way option. Checking your list. Oh, I've played GoldenEye a number of times. I love that game. We generally play it on the hardest difficulty every time, too, because in my opinion, that's the best way to play. get all kinds of bonus objectives. Yep, that's the one, 2B. That's the one. Oh, shoot. I wonder... Oh, yeah, so we've connected here now. That's a connection path. Assuming, you know, I'm plotting this out properly. This guy again. Alright, something's real fucked. Are there two of him? Or maybe I got turned around originally. Well, that's spooky. That's not what you would like to see. The perspective is really what makes... Is he in multiple... Oh, thank God, Psycho. It's like, God, no. Oh, God, no. I hope this is right. This is ridiculous. Now there's two of them. It's playing this Banjo-Kazooie ass music. Oh, we're okay. Almost just died due to the fucking click shit. Gotta do something, huh? Alright. I mean, I could try talking to him. I'm gonna make another save before we even go over there. Maybe you even said we were doing something before we had to talk to him. But it's what I got right now. All right, this is where I'm headed.
A huge beast, sporting a fluffy topknot, bound in a crude hairpin on top of his head, skulks in one dark corner of the labyrinth.
This makes sense, because these are, so far, he's in 3 different corners. Let's keep exploring. Is there anywhere I haven't been? Fucking hell, don't walk up there. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I can see I put one too many of these puppies in. So we'll strike him down and move this guy over. Where's this? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we didn't explore up here yet. And right. Oh, that's so out of position. We're getting sloppy. Turn on transparent selection too. Okay, so we can see there's a dead end here. There's something more up here. Okay. Intersection. I hope this is a dead end to the left. Ooh, it's not. Not sure if this is like this or not. We're going up. 2B trying to sleaze in a pyramid. How could you? How could you? Oh, and there's the door. D for door. See how the double clicks are fucking me over? It's ridiculous. It's very easy to do. Let's see. But there was a double box there, so the map's good. And there's another beast. So we found 4 beasts and the door so far. Now, what we do with these guys, I don't have a dang clue. But I will continue to try and map this out. That's the beast in here, right? Oh no, that's the door. I'm worried it wants me to collect some of these things, but I'm not going to be able to click that fast. You almost did it the first time. Okay. So I have what I need with these things. Maybe they like shiny jewelry?
It makes no impression on the huge beast.
Tambourine?
Graham hits and shakes the tambourine with much ruckus, but finds it doesn't accomplish anything.
Doesn't do anything. I tried
Graham
magic
gives
wand.
the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Okay, nope. Maybe he likes the shiny
it makes
key.
No impression.
Almost. Oh, jeez.
Graham gives the wand a good It makes no It makes no
Does he have a different spot up here? It is a different spot.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. It makes no...
You go in for the hug
no
and put it on his neck while we're hugging. Sneaky, sneaky.
It makes no...
Oh. There we go. What the heck? And then?
Graham sees the beast's hairpin line. Graham's
hairpin?
Graham
Can I just
reaches
pick
down
the
and-
lock?
The hairpin is made of a carved piece of bone with a sharp metal clip attached to it.
Dude, then maybe we can pick the lock. Hey, Lich, thank you for that raid, man, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great night. What if we could just pick the lock with that, then? That saves a lot of mapping. How are you? I'll tell you in a second if this works or not.
Graham inserts the hairpin into the door's large keyhole and discovers, to his amazement, that it fits perfectly. Turning it ever so gently, he soon hears a soft click, and the door is unlocked.
I'm doing great, as it turns out. Absolutely great. Because that worked. So now I can close this down. I guess I'll keep... have this all the way in the top here. I'll keep this this map available just in case I have to use it again. But yeah, for those just joining, this was a labyrinth that was quite confusing. So we mapped it out to make sure, and then it turns out it wasn't that bad. Just some of the good point-and-click nonsense. What were you guys playing tonight? Anything
A
good?
closed
Some
cupboard
dwarf?
in the corner of the pantry catches Graham's interest.
Huh, what could be in here?
Inside
Planet
the cupboard,
Zoo, good
Graham's
shit.
eyes fall upon
I haven't
a bag
tried
of
Planet
dried
Zoo.
peas.
What did we play? We played Planet Coaster.
Reaching into the open cupboard, Graham retrieves the bag of dried peas.
Fantastic game by Frontier, same people.
The bag is full of round, dried peas.
Dried peas.
A set of wide steps leads up from the labyrinth door to a pantry off the wizard's
Yeah, but you
kitchen.
do a zoo instead, 2B. Listen, people who love Plaid Zoo feels like a more complex version of the old Zoo Tycoon. I used to love that one. Do they let you let the animals out? That's a make or break quality for me. They do. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that had to be the biggest disappointment. I didn't actually play too much of Jurassic World, but I know a lot of people were upset that the dinosaurs... I don't think you can just let them out and let them eat people. I forget what the deal was.
Don't come near me. Leave me alone.
I would never hurt you. I'd like to help you.
I don't believe you. You're probably one of them.
Them?
I'm not. Believe me.
Oh, please. I'm so handsome and charming. Can't you see my jawline?
Please. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Ah, see? I'm going to give her some peas to appease
Take
her.
that away from me. I don't want it.
Maybe if I gave her a necklace. Because, you know, I hate this
Warning.
game.
This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game.
Yeah,
Please be sure
believe
to
me,
check your
my lady.
Wherever did you find my gold locket? I thought it was gone for good.
I mean, that
I lost it on the
outfit is in
island just
patches,
after I
but the
was brought
rest
here
of her,
by
my
Mordak.
God.
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. But tell me, who are you, and how did you come to be here?
My name is Princess Cassima, from the Kingdom of the Green Isles.
Oh.
My father, the king, employed the horrible Wazir, who befriended Mordak. When Mordak saw me, he immediately wished to marry me and bring me here.
I could see
Naturally, I
why.
refused, and my father agreed with me. But our refusal angered him so much that he sold me here anyway and put me to work as a scullery girl. He says he will never let me go, that a scullery girl I will remain until I agree to marry him.
Well, a good scullery girl is hard
But
to
the thought
find. I can see
revolts
why he'd
me.
want to hold on to
What
her.
am I to do?
Don't worry, I'm here to save my family from the evil wizard. He's got them here.
Hey, Spiffy, my lad. How have you
Like
been,
managed
dude?
to
Thank you very
rescue
much
them,
for the
then of course
41
I
years at
wouldn't forget
T2.
you either.
Appreciate it.
I know the glass bottle you're talking about. It's in Mordak's laboratory upstairs.
Keep
In
quiet about
Mordak's
my presence.
laboratory.
I think this will be the most difficult part of my journey. I may not survive it.
I would never give you away.
Oh, please. There's a King's
and I will
Quest
help
7.
you
Of course
in
we'll
any way I
survive it.
can, kind sir.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hit a save point down there. New save. Oh, Spiff, I've been great, my dude. Living the high life, you know?
Graham surveys Mordak's kitchen in disgust. It is an untidy mishmash of dirty pots, jars with unidentified contents, rags, and assorted
Unidentified
junk.
contents.
Even with all
Ugh.
that, Graham can see
It's probably
nothing that
old
interests
ketchup.
him.
Oof. And barbecue sauce that's not Sweet Baby Ray's.
Graham's
This is like the scene in Airplane. We may not survive this, where the guy ends up banging several women on that basis. Whew. Well, you know, if we're not going to make it out of here. King's Quest 7 was animated by the same Russian animation company that did the CDI stuff. I was told that earlier with Shaw, and I need to play it
The
now.
stuff boiling in the pot doesn't look or smell very appetizing.
I think it looks great. Okay, I think, did it say we got an item from that? No. The cutscene mentioned something about it.
By the way, who are you?
I'm King Graham of Daventry.
I think I know where that is. It's very far from my home, though.
Don't worry. Somehow, I'll get you home again. But first, I've got to save my family.
Where's
Yes,
my
well,
family? This is basically
I'll
Air
stand
Force
by you,
One.
King Graham. I'll help if I can.
Thanks. I may need it.
Well, I'd better get back to work. And you should keep
More
out of
work.
sight.
Something need
Aye, aye,
doing?
my lady.
The message is the same, even if you don't got an item. Gotcha, okay. Just making sure. So I don't see anything that
Graham
looks
surveyed
interactable here. If you want to see Air Force One, great movie. Very cheesy. Peak Harrison Ford.
Two distorted figures of bird-like women flank both sides of the monstrous
They're
pipe
like
organ.
angels. Why not play music, right? The big plane, Air Force One, baby.
Watches in horrified fascination as the grotesque organ
It's like a
begins
limo
to
of the
magically
sky.
play an eerie tune, all by itself.
What's the Undertale song again? For the skeleton guy? Doon, 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 doon. That is definitely the Undertale song. At least right at the start. Comic Sans Watson hears it. I like that it makes the snakes at the top dance. That's the one, Dan. But I mixed up the skeletons' names for a second.
Goodbye,
Got Dracula.
King Graham of Daventry.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, what about that magic necklace, though? I'm sorry, did he just use his
Poor
magic to
Graham.
choke the life out of me?
Mordak shows no mercy.
Holy fuck, that was hardcore. Alright, don't play it. You ever played Undertale? Don't hate me. You don't have to. It is a good game. I played it a long while back and enjoyed it thoroughly. Alright, I'm going to leave us at the save menu and take the final AFK of the night. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll try to wrap this puppy up. Hopefully we can finish it. BRB. Alright, welcome back, guys. Let's wrap this puppy up. Classic Bears high-fiving. Oh, thank you, Alara. Oh, and Spiffers as well, thank you. So we will not be interacting with that, because that summons the guy down, since we're supposed to keep a low profile.
A massive dining table has been placed before a large, ornate fireplace.
We must have a lot of friends. Oh, what the fuck is this? Can I talk
This
to...
is
Oh my
no
god, it's
time for
hideous!
conversation.
What do I do? Fishing
That
hook.
won't help Graham against this huge beast.
Well, God bless, we're dead or in a different dimension? He's thick and he's got a lot of rear-wheel drive there, too. Well, I saw the moon face on that pumpkin. You didn't see it before? Oh, could that be a rat? Dude, I worked my ass off to get that thing looking good.
Moldy piece of cheese.
I hadn't
just
carved a
inside
pumpkin
the
in like a
mouse hole.
decade. And it was fun. We'll do again next year. Alright, can we use the hook maybe in here?
There, got it. The fishhook did the trick in retrieving the piece of cheese from the mouse hole.
I think someone else saw a witch too, actually. I can't hear the clips when they're playing because it's going through a media player. So I have to try to remember the conversations.
Graham finds him.
So I don't know if that one... Oh, what the fuck?
Hello.
Oh, it's Milady. If that was the conversation we were having then.
Cosima, where did you come from?
I think it looks like a witch? Yeah,
From the
right.
labyrinth. I spend a lot of time down here, you know, with my friends.
Friends?
Yes, like Dink and Sam. I don't know if you ever saw Sam or not. Anyway, I found this loose stone once that led me
Last
to
soft
this
lock
cell.
avoided? Fuck yeah,
Well,
that
come
wasn't
on.
too
You
bad.
better get out of here.
Like I said, the only one I really thought was silly was the one in the desert. But also, you know, I always have you guys as the safety net too. And the pie. The pie would have been frustrating. Oh no. We just following out of here? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I think soft locks are okay as long as what you're being soft locked out of is relatively close after. And so long as the game has a system that doesn't screw you, so you can backtrack. Buy as the infamous? Oh, because you lose so much. It's like half a game later that you need the thing, and you can just eat it right away. Alright, let's try this again. So now she freed us. We got an item from there. We'll see if we can't bust that loser up. It is. It's really silly. So we're starting with the worst of the soft locks, too. Well, that's good. That means we can only enjoy them more as we go. Ooh, he's following me. We didn't really examine this room too much.
This appears to be the huge dining hall of the castle. Graham wonders who eats
Anywho,
here
he's got a lot of
besides Mordak.
chairs and probably not many friends. I mean, he's sitting out here on this lonely
appears
island.
to be the huge dining hall of...
Maybe that's it.
A massive dining table has been placed before...
Okay, that's it. Nothing. Nothing. Come on, you know you want to walk down. There you are. There you are, my lad.
Graham finds himself in Mordak's immense dining hall.
So immense. From King's Quest 3, this castle? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, these seem like they're reasonably length. They're entertaining. You guys seem to like them. We'll play through some more of these. And I'll try out Space Quest as well.
Around the strange foyer filled with an assortment of bizarre oddities. Graham gapes at an odd figure of a bird-like, yet reptilian-like woman.
You know, anything for you, Watson.
Graham looks in astonishment around the strange foyer filled with an assortment.
We take things?
Curiously, Graham looks at the strange figure.
Hey, welcome, Phantom Link. Is the red path the hard one? I know we did the hard one on our second playthrough of it. That was a lot of fun. And then we tried to do the Super Nintendo hard path. And, fuck everything about that. Choppy ass fucking game. Ooh, what's going on in here?
Tears come to Graham's eyes as he sees his beloved family and castle held captive inside
them?
a large glass bottle.
I just hope he doesn't put that jar up his ass and record it for the internet.
Looking at his frantically
big
waiting
jar,
family
probably
inside
not.
their glass prison causes... Graham has found himself in a large room filled with many unusual contraptions and magical
I'm just saying, 2B,
his heart feels
people do
like
weird
bursting when he
things.
notices his beloved family imprisoned within a
It's a
large
good thing to
glass
go for,
bottle
Link. I
sitting
mean, that's
upon
pretty
a
much why
corner
we
table.
started streaming.
Graham has found... Graham
Feels
has
very
found himself-
rewarding.
Graham has found himself in a large room filled with...
Is it really that long? That's why I stay away from it. I'd like to try it, but man... Super long games, yeah, they're good, but they're intimidating. Especially if I'm already a little worried that I won't enjoy it going
Behind
in.
Mordak's strange machine lurk other baffling and curious magical...
It's otherwise
implements.
excellent, though.
Graham has no idea what Mordak does with this strange contraption, but it
It's a
couldn't be
huge
good.
fucking beaker.
Inside the lower portion, a foul-smelling liquid bubbles, while two dangling spiked gizmos hang on a massive yoke above a couple of flat iron platters. Graham has no idea what Mordak does with this strange contraption, but it couldn't
New
be
games
good.
can be enjoyable as Sky
Inside
Blazer.
the lower portion, a foul-smelling...
Sky Blazer was good. And not a favorite, but it was good. For one that I hadn't heard of that was picked up basically on a whim, it was good. That's what's always nice, though, when a game surpasses your expectations. Like, before I left, I saw, I think Watson commented that Undertale was overrated. And at this point, it probably is. But if you picked it up because a friend said they'd enjoyed it and you had no expectation going into it, and you play through it, then you just get blown the heck away. If you're coming into it late because everyone says it's amazing, then you're going to be like, all right, that was good, but man, everybody hyped that up a lot. What was the game that wasn't good? Yu-Gi-Oh? Excuse me? Shots at Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow. They did after the hype. I got in kind of in the middle, I would say.
Graham surveys the bizarre furnishings and horrible figures in Mordak's
like the
bedroom.
fandom was just starting to grapple onto it. Oh, and you know, Digimon wasn't a bad game. The new Switch Digimon game was not a bad game. It's just, I looked online and how long to beat said it was like 9 hours. So I was like, all right, cool. 2 days of visual novel. I knew it was going to be a lot of visual novel, but I wanted to see how the strategy portion was. And I found the strategy stuff was more boring and repetitive, and the story stuff was more fun, but it was so much reading, and it was going to turn into a 60 or 50-hour game. So
Graham surveys the bizarre
I can't handle
and
that.
horrible figures
By myself,
Mordak's
maybe. On stream, reading out loud, definitely not.
The thought of lying on that horrible bed totally revolts
No, it looks
Graham.
nice. Especially when you realize the reading is just stalling for time. In many games, it's the case, yeah. I understand them wanting to flesh out a character or an event or whatever, and that's fine. It adds a little bit of depth, but a lot of dialogue likes to be, especially for I don't know if I want to say it's a translation thing or just maybe it's a different way that Japanese games tend to, I don't know, culturally present themselves. But there's lots of like roundabout stuff said where, you know, the plot is given and then they kind of double back onto a point and then double back. Can you go south of the bedroom too? Thank you. Totally depends on the game. Like the absolute worst perpetrator, a game I love, Paper Mario, my God. They'll tell you exactly where you're supposed to go. It's something simple, and the guy will just fucking say it like 5 or 6 times in one dialogue. It's like, man, I get it. I don't need to hear any more. I'm ready to go. I'm excited. I'm revved up and ready to go do what you're telling me to do, but you just keep saying it. Now the mood's kind of
line
killed.
the shelves of Mordak's library. As Graham looks them over, however, he finds them mostly unintelligible. Many books and scrolls. A large tome lying open upon a
Did someone say tome?
Attracts Graham's curiosity.
Home? Well, if you insist.
A large tome. A large tome. A large tome. Many book-filled shelves line the walls of Mordak's extensive library.
At least Elden Ring doesn't hold your hand.
None of these, since most of Mordak,
with the crashing and the suffering. Not you too, Mikers. Mikers, I'll gift you a copy of Tome. Is it that time? Would you look at that? It is 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys.
This looks interesting.
You already
Graham
did.
wonders
Fuck.
what the symbols mean.
Oh. Like a magical book? Me to cast magic
Graham
on?
gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Nothing. Hate it when that happens to the wand. Can happen to anyone.
Since most of Mordak, since
My rib incision finally has... Is that from the gallbladder? What do they, slap your ribs up a bit? Slap my ribs up. Oh. This little guy. Ew, that cheese looks gross. I wonder if he wants a mackerel. Yeah, go get him. And then what?
Those claws look awfully sharp.
Sharp claws. Oh, can we put him in the bag?
Don't bother the cat with that.
No? Hey, what's up, Herden? I can only imagine. I doubt he'd want keys. Keys, please. I don't really want to hook the cat.
The pouch is empty.
I feel like I should be able to use the bag on him.
Don't. Greedily, the cat devours the fish.
Nom, 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 and he's gone. Did I just fuck myself over, I wonder? Yes. What was I supposed to do there? I know there's like it had to be like a timed thing. Right idea, not the right time. Maybe I don't do it in this room? That'd be weird. Maybe I do it later in the game? Alright, there he is again. We can go for round 2 with him.
The black cat eyes Graham suspiciously. Those claws look awfully sharp.
Is it the right time now? Have a mackerel, pal.
Don't bother the cat with that. Don't bother.
Come on, put him in the bag.
Don't bother the cat.
What if I walk over to his ass?
You! How did you get here?
I have journeyed far, over land and sea.
Over
Never
land
mind.
and sea and
Your
air.
journey is now over.
Excuse me? What the hell happened? Is that a soft lock again? He was telling me, he's like, yeah, you just fucked yourself, dude. Seems like he was just appearing randomly. We get him to show up again? Is it soft locked? God damn it.
Goodbye, King Graham of Daventry.
Are you serious? Man, fuck this guy. He just comes out and he chokes the life out of you. The cat snitched? That piece of shit! That fucking dirtbag.
Poor Graham.
I think that's really what happened. If only we had the Halloween meow. Was there anything in here? So quiet all of a sudden. Game got nice and quiet.
Goodbye, King
Oh,
Graham
come
of
on,
Daventry.
man. Come on, dude. Well, you can do it from all the way over there, too? Fucking Vader.
Poor Graham.
Yeah, poor Graham. Boo-hoo-hoo. All right, so do I have to do a thing with him right here, I wonder? Or does it have to be in a specific room, maybe? We tried it in here. I'm not going to re-add it, but if anyone's curious for it to be. We will re-add it, however, come October. The chosen time. Can they come up in this room, or are they only upstairs, I wonder? So there might be a specific order. Maybe I have to do something else first. But yeah, no, good for reference, people. Fuck's sake. Goodbye,
King Graham of Daventry.
I hope I'm not soft locked already. This is fucking weird.
Poor Graham. Mordak shows no mercy.
Now the cat's here. I don't know, the cat looks like he might be snitching.
You! How did you...
I have journeyed...
Never...
No, no, get back here, you coward. Let me try, my last save. I don't think it's a soft lock. But the suggestion was before going up there to come into this room and then go up and down here maybe. What's up, Stealthy? How's it going, man? And try and find another character. Oh shit, now it's the fucking cat anyway. It can't just be like that. You have a mackerel, kid. I know we're supposed to put him in the bag so he doesn't go rat us out.
Don't bother.
Alright, I'm just gonna, you know, we've been doing pretty darn good this playthrough. I'm just gonna take a little peek here. Because it says, after we've been captured, to come into this room. Well, we could try waiting here, because we want to find the blue beast first. It does say we're supposed to use the bag on the cat, presumably so he can't run and rat us out. Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. So that's almost like a... It's not quite a soft lock, I guess. Because you could come back down here. Which I'm going to assume he only comes into the dining room. Is the blue beast a dragon dildo? No. No, he looks like some sort of weird, almost odd world abomination. We're just going to chill here. We'll wait for him to appear. And I'm going to sack him with a bag of peas. Which honestly does not sound like it has much stopping power. Not really sure what that even accomplishes. It's not like he was meddling with us here. Do you like peas? Yeah, man. Sweet peas are great. I'm not sure what other kind of peas exist. Are they all sweet? Fucking peas and macaroni and cheese, or as our northern cousins would call them, Kraft's dinner? Sugar snap peas are great. Hell yeah. Nah, not that kind of pig. Ugh, piece of this dick. Very mature. Maybe we have to make some noise. Crack dinner's frickin' hard. Oh, there he is, there he is. Say what you will, I find it tasty. It's the addiction to the chemicals.
Too late.
Suck. No, no, not again. I don't want to go back. Oh, no. But we already got the cheese, eh? Unless the save was in a much worse spot than I thought. Yeah, there's moldy cheese. So, right idea, just gotta be a little quicker. But yeah, at this point, I prefer the Kraft dinner over the regular stuff. Like, I've had plenty of good homemade mac and cheeses, but I think it's an addiction to whatever chemical it is. Because I'll buy that powdered stuff just straight up off of Amazon. You can do that, and it's not expensive. Alright. Alright, I see what you're doing.
A large beast lies stunned on the floor.
Oh, no shit. Okay, so now we have a different bag for the cat. Alright, there we go. The artificial cheese is something else. I looked up the process of how to make it, and I don't really know. Like, we call it artificial. I'm not really sure how artificial it is. I think it's just cheddar cheese that they dry out. I guess they probably put some other filler or additive in there. There's probably some preservatives, too. But it's got a kick to it. Well, he's looking for that next cheesy bump. All right, cat. Your ass is mine. Boom. Ha Yikes.
The cat struggles in vain inside the bag.
Looks like the cat's in the bag now. Waka waka. As you might have guessed, it's not actually cheese, at least, not legally. The FDA calls pasteurized processed American cheese food. In order for a food product to be true cheese, it has to be more than half cheese, which technically presses curds of milk. Okay. What else do they put in there? Love. And a little ingredient
this looks
X.
Interesting. Graham wonders what the symbols mean.
Oh, heck. I hope I didn't screw something up here. I have no idea what the symbols mean. I think he's just going to be hanging out in his lab now. Unless maybe I can hide somewhere and he'll come in for a nap or something. Because he's wandering around. There's not a whole lot of spaces to be.
It wouldn't be wise for Graham to carry the cat.
Okay, don't carry the cat. The poor kitty in the bag, that's some sort of humanoid. He's like a werecat.
Goodbye, King Graham of Daventry.
Yeah. All right, give me the choke. Give me the choke.
Poor Graham. Mordak shows no mercy.
That he doesn't. All right. So I guess we could just chill here. But if he comes into sleep, won't the cat in the bag give him away? You're right. We can kind of see it. I'll just chill in here. We'll just hang out again. See if maybe something comes from that. I don't think so. Maybe there's something else going on in this room.
A large, grotesque bed occupies one corner of Mordak's bedroom. Graham surveys the bizarre furnishings and horrible figures in Mordak's bedroom. Graham surveys...
Special thanks to Robin Bradley and the rest of the QA staff. The hell does that mean?
The thought of lying on that horrible...
Yeah, you don't want to lay on the bed. I get it. I don't know, is he supposed to come in here and go to sleep? That's some quality ass testing. Hell yeah. Okay, Psycho, you might have been correct. No, you can't take the book. I think you're supposed to hang out in here, and he's gonna lay on his bed. Because otherwise we can't go in the laboratory. So we need to make sure he's napping. How long that takes? Well, that's a good question. I guess we'll just stall for time. I mean, this is as padding as something can get. They call it the Paddington Bears. Little Mandela effect for you. What if I was supposed to read this, then chill here first? Look, there's a little eye following us up here. That's cool.
This looks interesting. Graham wonders what the symbols mean.
I wonder. Maybe with its eye closed, he can't see us and he'll come in here. Neither that makes sense because at every other point of the game, he's decided to just teleport on top of us and give us the choke blast. My expectation is to see him walk onto screen here, lay down in bed, and catch a little snooze. There he is. Okay, all right. He didn't walk on. Expectation has been surpassed. Yes, we will be saving, thank you. What's that? What is it? I also sleep in a cape. It's just good form. Get me the heck out of here. All right, so he's out of this place now. Now we can sneak up here. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do. There's a new screen over here. Okay, and there's these two guys here. Now we have two wands. So we can maybe plop one down. Why he would have a device like this, I can't even begin to understand. I don't know what we're going to do to his wand. I do know that our wand has been useless all game, though. So maybe we'll make his useless. Of course, this is a bottle of his own pee that he's distilling. Very odd. But, you know, whatever you got to do to stay youthful.
Behind Mordak's strange machine lurk other baffling and curious magical implements. Graham has no... The bizarre machine looks very intimidating and confusing, which makes Graham reluctant to touch it. Conversely, though, it also intrigues him.
Yeah, so why don't we touch
Mordak's other gadgets don't interest Graham.
It's not something we have to go download or do, maybe. Whoop.
Graham had...
Well, that's not the right item. So they like the wands there, huh? I mean, it's true, though, 2B. Where's the lie? Maybe he'll come back in and he'll do something. Enraged that he can't find his wand. Perhaps we can fuck with the forge down here, or maybe something on the wall. It's a sounding wand. Yeah, wand. More like rod.
There is nothing but burning coals inside the open pit fireplace.
I don't know if there's any logic here, just deduce what to do. Basically just play around with things, hope to get lucky. Well, this seems to be it. So I couldn't put the hairpin up there, so we can only put the wands. I could switch their positions maybe, too. I could start using random items up here as well. Maybe just toss them on there. Oh, his wand's not sparkling anymore.
Mordak's wand glows brightly with restrained power.
Restrained?
The old wand doesn't seem to have any vitality left in it.
Yeah, okay. Somehow we need to get these to switch their powers, or at least charge up mine. I gotta rub my wand on his so his can power mine up. Alright, so yeah, you can see it's forcing which one we put his on. It's not a choice. Oh, we got a cutscene this time. That might just be that you're out of time.
Here? I'll take care of you, you swine.
Swine? First hogs, now swine. Ah, jeez. He can just flick his wand back?
That wasn't a very smart move for Graham to make.
Here we go. I don't know about that. He just fucking blasted us. Game over, man. Game over. He does have kind of Ganon vibes. I was thinking that too. Which has me excited to play the next game. Wait, actually, was it the 7th game maybe that was animated by the same guys who did the CDI Zelda game? Yeah, well, that would be the logical idea, Wise. While he's laying in bed, why don't I take a heavy object and cave his dome in? Nope, not gonna do that. Kill him. He will die. I think that might have just been a timer conveniently running out. Let's try this again. What do we got? We got the bag, we got the crystal.
Graham hesitates.
No. The necklace.
Graham hesitates.
I mean, we get... Oh, that's stupid. The cheese? Why the cheese?
Graham tosses the moldy cheese into the machine's bubbling liquid.
Yes, delicious cheese product. The catalyst. I'm guessing what we'll want to do is take his wand back and replace it so he doesn't realize it's been tampered with. God, I just can't understand why he would make a device that takes energy from one wand and gives it to another. Because you found it here. Yeah, right? But imagine, Psycho, if you hadn't found it. For whatever reason. I mean, the rat was a big tell to show you. The power of craft cheese knows no bounds. Yeah, really.
Mordak's wand now barely glows. Perhaps its power has weakened while Christman's old wand now appears completely energized.
Yeah, you're fucked. Then you get to call the hint line. Uh-oh. Oh, no, this should be perfect, though. So he'll pull it down this time.
What's going on here?
But it might be too late.
You swine.
He looks fucking cool as shit here.
Graham, I've heard from Crispin.
Cedric? I couldn't hear what you just said. Oh, they got him! They got him! Cedric down!
What the? What have you done to my wand? You think you can outwit me, little man? Ha! Let me show you a thing or two.
Holy shit, he's a moth! It's Mothra. I gotta turn into Godzilla. We can play again. We can play again. Cast on yourself. Oh shit. I think the book showed us this. I remember seeing the tiger icon. Let's hope for the best here.
Why, you little...
Did that work? Yeah, he's afraid. He's afraid! Fuck him up! Oh, Sam was dumb. He was flying. He had the advantage then. Fuck, he's a fucking dragon. Shit. I think I saw this one, so I'm gonna click that. I don't know what the hell it is. Is it a person? Uh-oh, we're a rabbit. That can't... But I'm too fast. He has power, but he has no speed. And I have truly embraced Toki as my persona.
You think you're so smart, don't you? Well, I've got you now.
Oh, okay, he's a cobra. I need to turn into G.I. Joe then. Yeah, and
goodbye.
Hold on, let me focus in here. I thought so I can see the rabbit here. This is the tiger. I don't know what the fuck this is, but this looks maybe a mongoose. I see a little tail and long body. Yeah, in Korean, Toki is rabbit. There it is.
So,
I don't know what the last symbol is,
the way
though.
You want to play.
Oh, fuck. All right, well, it's whatever it is. It kind of looks like a beholder a little bit. That's supreme power. Form of... me? Oh, a rainstorm. Perfect. Perfect. First try, every try. In this case, turning into form of bucket of water would absolutely have been the play. Is that a GG? Is there any
Warning.
more?
This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues.
Watch it. Watch the damn thing. I don't
Now
know what's with
I
the
want
pyramids.
you
I think everyone's all riled up. Oh, sexy lady.
Oh, Princess Cosima. Well, I did it. Mordak is dead.
Dead? Are you sure?
Well,
Maybe
I
he's
put out
only
his
trying to
fire, if you
trick
catch
you.
my drift.
He's dead, all right. He turned himself into a fire, and I put him out with rainwater. He'll never bother anyone else ever again. But now I have a bigger problem. I don't know what to do about my family or my castle. I don't know how to turn them back to normal.
You could just shrink yourself down and live in the castle.
There must be a way.
Crispin!
Oh,
I have the
Crispin, look who
solution
shows
to all
up.
your problems, Graham.
He couldn't have showed up earlier. Cedric's over there bleeding out on the floor. All of his birdie bones have been crushed, but no one cares.
While you and Cedric were gone, I did some asking around, and I found out that your son, Alexander, had the dubious distinction, if you may, of turning Mordak's brother, Mananan, into a cat some time back. Obviously, this deed angered Mordak, who could do nothing.
I would be
about
totally
it,
cool
since
with them
this
just
particular
ignoring
spell could
Cedric.
only be undone by the actual perpetrator, your son. It doesn't take a great genius to figure out that Mordak took your family and castle in revenge to try to persuade Alexander to restore Mananan back to his old self. I did discover, as now I see, that your castle and family were miniaturized and imprisoned inside a glass bottle. I did some research and found the spell for turning everything back to normal. Now watch.
Making nudes silent. Going for the OnlyFans?
Hocus, Aliotus.
It's that person without a face. And that person also without a face. That one's got a crown.
My children! My joy knows no limits!
Oh, Father, I'm so glad you're here.
Group hug. All right, bring it in.
Oh, Princess Cosima, how could I forget you? Come over here.
Yeah, she looks a little out of place, though, on her potato sack.
Let me introduce you to my family. This is my wife, Queen Valanice. My daughter, Princess Rosella.
And then they stabbed her.
And my son, Prince Alexander.
Just imagine if one of those dudes from the rando tents earlier in the game came out with a dagger, just...
Princess Cosima from the land of the Green Isles. Without her, none of us would be standing here now. She bravely saved my life.
He's got some shoulders,
My
though.
lady,
Holy fuck.
I am deeply in your debt, and I will make it up to you. With your permission, I'd like to travel to the land of the Green Isles to see you.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, from some of the views, he did look bigger, but holy
All
fuck,
right,
there, he's
now that
huge.
we've done with all the
Some of those
formalities,
Gabriel Knight shoulders.
Let's get on with business, shall we?
I hope he doesn't try to make the castle regular size right here. Because I think that would crush us to death.
Be assured that your castle is right back where it belongs.
Oh, okay.
And the right size, too.
Yay, magic!
But now it's time that everyone return to their homes. With my help, of course. Alakazam, Alakazoo, Alakaz.
Wait, what about Cedric?
Fuck.
Where is Cedric?
Over there.
No.
Mordak
Let's
may
just...
have
The
killed
credits were fine.
anything you
Just
can do
leave him.
about it?
Yep.
Let me think. Ah, yes.
Cedric is
I
Dedrick.
think I know. Abracabara? No, Abracadora? Now, what is that confounded word?
Abracacura.
Oh, yes!
Abra, Cadabra.
The classic. The one spell fits all.
Oh, Crispin!
Cedric, it sure is good to see you again.
Oh, likewise, I'm sure.
All right, enough is enough. Let's get on with it. Okay, Cosima, let's send you home first. Wasn't that the land of the Green Isles?
Yes, that's right.
This guy really has
can't wait to see
everything.
my parents
I don't know, was there a plot device as to why he didn't just come here
Perhaps we'll meet again.
and handle
You
everything?
can be sure of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Cedric Cedric Lives ending is the bad ending. We didn't collect enough library
Before you
cards
send
this
us all
time
home,
through.
Crispin, I just want to thank you for
It's an
all your
owl in the enchanted
And you
laboratory of Nostromos
I
the
wouldn't be
Magnificent.
standing here with
Okay,
my
the Busch
family
Garden show again.
Without you two, I'm deeply, deeply grateful.
All in a day's work, my boy. All in a day's work, right, Cedric?
Right, Crispin.
Okay, back home you go. Alakazam.
Says the look and feel of an episode of Bachelor. Who's getting the rose, I wonder? Alaka credits! And everything is as was.
Well, there she is, our happy home, and we're all safe and sound once more. Let's go home.
One of those
shall we?
towers looks like it might have broken
Yeah,
off.
Let's.
Maybe while the castle was small would have been an optimal time for repairs. The end. Huh. Pretty good to beat it in one day as a kid. In one day, it took me 2 weeks as a kid. Why am I expecting the castle to blow up? That's probably, so what'll probably happen, Fina, is we'll get the ending here, but when you start up 6, it's probably picking up as they're walking to the castle, and that's when all of a sudden the pyrotechnics kick off so they can start the next one. All right. First experience at all with a King's Quest game, let alone a quest game in general. Very, very fun. Really, really enjoyed this all the way through. I could see where getting soft-locked would be a huge pain in the ass, especially with that pie. But the actual gameplay and puzzles were pretty awesome. I liked how dense the story was, at least for the first half of the game. Characters pretty flat, but, you know, they had voices, and some of them had some charm at least. But the puzzles were good, and that's what matters for a point-and-click game. So, awesome game. We'll definitely play some more. I'll talk to my person about which one we should play next. But we'll put some space in between them. I might even try out one of the Space Quest games, because I love me some sci-fi. But yeah, really awesome game. Really enjoyed this. Seems like you guys did too. Energy was good all night, so we'll start working our way through them. Haven't picked what we'll play tomorrow. We'll switch to something a little different, though. Goblins. Yeah, we got that. Actually, the Wind Waker sound effects were the first two I put on my soundboard. I don't use it too much anymore. I used to have a program that I wrote, or I guess a script I wrote, that had them bound to my numpad before I got my Stream Deck. And then for some reason, when I got the Stream Deck, I thought it would make things easier to use. But now I always forget that I have them. Oh, yeah, there we go. How about Breakdown for the Xbox for Mikers' birthday? The splash and the explosion are for Wind Waker from the same guy. Ugh. What year was this out? I think we said 1990. What intrigues me the most is that it was made by Roberta Phantasmagoria, the Phantasmagoria writer, and Ken Williams. That alone probably would have been enough lore. Look at that, 260 out of 260. Awesome. It's what you like to see. But it's nice to have another set of games to play through that I'm into. Ragnar getting here right at the end. Right at the end. That's all right. You know what? I got my Turkey Pro for the night. I don't know if there'll be any more after this, but we got a couple minutes till the usual end time, so just kick back and enjoy it. Great art for this, too, actually. For a game that was made in 1990, pretty fucking awesome. And you know what? Good sounds, too. The only song I think I didn't enjoy was the town theme, because it was just a little too intense. It had, like, cheap carnival feel, really cranked up a notch. Heard several epic death screams. Yeah. Well, why don't we send everyone off by blasting their ears?
No, stay away from the edge!
Which will definitely be making an appearance come Halloween. I have the carnival theme on my playlist to annoy. No, that's so rude. Oh no. There's a lot of abusive people in this chat, but I wouldn't even wish that on them. Oh man. When you found that hole in the scrape just looped endlessly was really the highlight. You know, when it first happened, I thought maybe what was going on was that it was supposed to be a joke and it was just supposed to be a long fall. It seemed like it was a bug. Like you just weren't supposed to either, maybe because we came back to it, or maybe they didn't expect anyone to walk up there. It's repeating the credits, is it? Maybe it's just the same couple people working. Look, special thanks, you're trying to... Big man, what do you have against J. Mark Hood? And they had a single QA tester on this team too. Okay, it is repeating. Damn it! All right, guys, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I am very ready for bed, so I'm gonna pack my stuff up and head on over to the sheets. Thank you all for joining me. This was a lot of fun, as it often do be. We will be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern time to pick up with some more. Haven't decided what we'll play, but I'll probably pick a couple short things, because we played a couple longer games after getting through Might and Magic. But yeah, thanks for keeping me company. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.